What is up, bitches? Alright. The reason why you don't see the game right now is because apparently the game immediately starts when you launch the game. So I have to do it now. Alright, let's launch this motherfucker. Hopefully he has audio on first launch. Otherwise, alright, let's see how much you can see. Please have audio. I wish it had at least a press start to start or something.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone?
Yeah?
Introducing Ratshaker.
Oh.
The fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold, shake, and watch that meter.
Don't gotta be a mob boss to keep them in check. Alright, Ratshaker. Alright, we're shaking it. Is there a reason to shake the rat? I'm listening to the whispers. Wait, listen to the whispers. Oh yeah, fast acting. Perfect. Shake that rat. I like the rat shaking noise. It's actually making me feel warm and fuzzy. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for shaking it 100 times apparently. 100 unique motions. Okay. Full up. Shake it. Don't stop. What happens if I stop? Wait, what happens if I stop? Let's speak prophecy of the great smooth taste of Angry Orchard. Okay. Nothing happens if you stop, apparently. The rat's liking it. He's laughing. Keep shaking. No. Okay. Someone shake me. Shake me, daddy. Man, I've only had an easy way to shake my model while this... Stop. Feel it. I'm feeling the rat. Taste it. Ah.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what's been done.
What's been done? Shake. I like how goofy the rat is. Alright, let's go! I see some side studs and all this. Merry Christmas! Stop. Alright, I'm stopping. Squeeze? Ah, yeah, squeeze the rat. You gotta. Oh, yeah! Choking my rat. Oh, yeah, it feels so good. Okay, I'm stopping. Squeeze! This is masturbation? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I can shake and squeeze at the same time. Hells yeah.
My will, O great shaker of rats.
Oh, why'd you go epic there for a second?
You seek are over there. Beyond that hill, stands a house that was not there before.
Yeah, I see
A
it.
house that has no familiar shape.
Mm-hmm.
A house built by sin. Go now, Ratshaker.
Ratshaker! Alright. Sorry to interrupt, but, I can continue to, like, shake him and squeeze him while I'm walking. I wish that was like a sprint button. The Doom Slayer, but he shakes rats. Alright. The rat is not having a good time.
Where it happened. You must know what's inside. And there's no turning back.
Is there an action button?
Find it. Abandon home. Ye who enter here.
Shit. Oh, you have to open. Oh, your action button is. You open the door by shaking and squeezing. Got it. Eh. Ah, moving day. Hey, yo. Open, open, open! Open the door! I wish I could just open doors by shaking a rat. Okay. Oh, I squeeze the rat to open it, not shake it. Alright. Grimace! Grimace! Did the rat just say harder?
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats
Uh-huh.
that just won't leave you alone?
Uh-huh.
Introducing Ratshaker.
Ratshaker.
A fast, easy and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold.
Present? So much Grimace! Alright. What do we got? I don't know what my objective even is. Is that it? What the fuck's going on here? Oh. Whoever voiced the rat probably had a field day doing the job. Imagine being hired as a voice actor. It's like, alright, I need you to voice a rat. Uh-huh. And he's being shaken and squeezed. Constantly. Imagine that voice call. Oh wait, I think I need Ratshaker meter to do this. Oh yeah, I need to shake the rat before squeezing it. Got it. Alright. What's up here? 1 second, let me...
I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
Me when directing Smoothie. Ah! Exactly. Okay, it consumes the Ratshaker meter to squeeze it. So after I do a squeeze, I gotta give it a good shake. Understood. I could probably just do both at the same time, though. Okay, sometimes. It is sure.
Cheesed to meet you too.
Really? Puns? Alright. Water's on.
Supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Oh, it turns off automatically. Alright. So, we filled the bathtub. Let's fill the sink. I don't know why I'm doing this.
We have anti-rat-shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal.
If you're immortal, then why were you wondering if a foe would kill you? Oh. Oh, wait a second. Huh. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Knock, knock. Who's here?
Actually, don't do that.
Oh, it just... Find it. Find what? It's not Christmas anymore! Oh, no! Alright, great TV.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that
Emergency.
just won't leave you
I'm
alone?
currently under attack.
Yeah, I'm the one that attacked you.
Ratshaker, the best.
Okay. Guess it doesn't want me to finish that. Something wrong with the lights?
It doesn't matter how...
As that child scries in the distance. Oh yes, the bloodbath.
Nasty ratitude.
How many puns is he gonna say today?
I wonder if a fall from this high would kill me.
Hello? Did the main character's baby die from rat poison? Is that what's happening?
No matter how much you shake me, you can't undo what's been done.
I'm guessing that's what happened. I think the baby died because of misuse of rat poison. Huh? What was that? Hello? It would make sense. Hey, yeah. Just the trash. Oh, this is one of those games that you just infinitely loop? Could have been done so many times. Oh, jeez. Welcome to the void. Find her. Hello? Hello? You okay? One second, I need to check your gender. Oh, yeah, it's a girl. Is it? I don't know. Gender check! No gender? And no gender. Alright. What? The rat turned into a glow stick! I'm sorry? Snap it. And bop it. Weave it. Now shake it.
Stop. Run.
Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Was that game over? Did I just game over? Yeah, I think I just game overed. Oh. Oh, did I just start back here but I still have the picks? No, I don't have it. Wait. Do I have to manifest it somehow?
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Rat's being shaken so much. Alright. Do not turn on the oven. Got it. I wonder if this game has hidden endings or some shit.
You have a nasty attitude.
Alright, time to snap it. Every game has hidden endings nowadays. Yeah. I can quickly Google the steps to it. If they do it. It has replayability. Why is this pixelated? What? This is a horror game! I can see whatever gore's in there.
Supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Okay. What? Are there like dildos on the floor or something? Gore. Is that like a... Huh. It's weird to just have random pixelation in the middle of all this. What's over here? Nothing? Alright. Alright, I've got a glowing red. I ain't scared of nothing. Yes, the maze. Hello? Huh. Find it. Where am I finding?
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
You're a little more than under attack. Oh, I didn't have the rat shaking energy before, but...
Okay, dude, that one actually hurt. Like, seriously, cut it out.
I do like how the intro is literally just shake a rat, and now it went to this. So much rat shaking power happening. Mm-mm. Oh, I need to find the pick. Oh, is it here? Who this?
Cheesed to meet you too.
I'm making a picture of some woman.
You cannot escape.
What was that, rat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is there anything I can do with the bed? No? Hello? Well, I'm through the maze, at least.
A truly rataclysmic turn of events.
Cataclysmic, alright.
I can smell
Alright, the picture is done.
down there. I wonder if she knows what happened under her own floorboards.
Were there rats? Enough.
Your iniquities have led you here.
And where's here?
There's no going back now.
Where's here?
Face the truth.
You cannot escape.
Can I escape what? Where the fuck am I going? Hello? So many mazes, it's so dark. Just following the wall. Hello? Wait, that brought me to the beginning. Oh, that's shit! Blood and shit everywhere. Alright, gotta fill the sink with blood. Let's try that again? Might be one of those things where following a wall doesn't work. What? What the fuck just happened?
Have a nasty ratitude. A truly rataclysmic turn of events.
Wait. It started the level over somehow? For some reason? Hello? Hello? Just a room with pillars in the middle. And then this just gets me back to the beginning? There has to be something over here. The question is what? There's fucking nothing over here. Well, let's go back to the beginning and check again. Maybe there's like something I've missed. The fridge?
Face us.
Alright, coming in. Or maybe not. What the hell is this? And the water bill is going to be high in this place. With all the blood flowing. The blood bill. The blood bill must be paid. Do I keep game over or something? There's no obvious death or something, but every now and then I just go... Floop. Oh, I don't have enough Ratshake.
Ow. Okay, dude. That one actually hurt. Like, seriously, cut it out.
I mean, shaking the rat isn't supposed to feel good.
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect. Look at what.
Open?
What started with vows of love now ends rat.
What? Wait, what do you... What the fuck just happened? Okay, 1 second. I think that was technically an ending. Wait, Ratshaker. All endings guide. Can I get a text version, please? I'm seeing like so many videos on thing. Uh Ratshaker guide? How to get true ending. Okay, Ratshaker true ending guide. Can any of them be fucking text related? Okay. 1 second. I'll try this. Rat being shuck. Why is the Ratshaker meter so slow in the beginning of the game? 1 second. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Okay. Yes, I get it. Shake it. I get it. Keep shaking. Okay, can I go? Squeeze? Feel it?
Well, shake it harder. Shake it.
Taste it.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what has been done.
Nobody's thinking. Why did no one
Blah, blah. Ah. Alright, squeeze. Squeeze time. Stop. Squeeze. Mm-hmm.
I yield. You've broken my will, O great shaker of rats. The answers you seek are over there. Beyond that hill stands a house that was not there before. A house that has no familiar shape. A house built by sin. Go now, Ratshaker. Seek what you yearn for.
Alright. Okay, so here's the house. I'm gonna open that door and then go there to a barn. From what I understand from what I'm reading. So open the door and then go to the barn. And listen to the whispers. Listen to the tickles of the ear snail. And no.
This is where it happened. You must know what's inside. You must find it. Abandon hope.
Okay, abandoned hope. Let's go. Shake. Okay, there we go. Ratshaker meter's here. Squeeze. Answer, how about not? Let's go to the barn. Maybe we can figure out what this game is actually about. Like, I'm assuming this is, like, some sort of metaphor of some trauma he's had. But it's like, does it have to do with the rat poison? Or does it have to do with, did he suffocate and squeeze somebody to death? Maybe it was that woman in the picture, which might be a wife. Yeah, I think it's a metaphor for killing your wife, maybe. Like, maybe I choked her to death or something. But trying to put the pieces together is a bit odd. Oh. I'm so I was like, what's up? Wait, hold on. Dumbass. Let me make sure I got an achievement for that. Exterminator, kill the rat. Let me look at the achievements. I got an achievement for getting crushed by an anvil. So, there's that. Oh, I have all the achievements in the game. Okay. Oh, the ending achievement is called Wife Shaker. So that kind of confirms it. Wife Shaker, beat the game. I didn't even notice that achievement when I got it. Well, that confirms that. So wait, is there a... I guess that was the entire game, wasn't it? Ah! Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I thought with how much people were playing it and even like talking about it, I assume there's going to be more than just Ratshaker all endings and death scenes. I don't want to look at the scene. I want to know the steps to take it to experience myself. I don't want to watch a video for it. All endings. Ratshaker. Guide. So there's a timestamp on the thing, so let me just read the timestamp on the thing and read the things. Alright. Explosion ending I got. Barn ending, get hit by an anvil, okay. Escape ending. Squeeze the rat. Oh! If you don't squeeze the rat when they tell you to stop, there's another ending. Alright. This better be a good ending. For me to hurt my boy. I can't stop laughing. The rat shaking animation is so funny. Keep shaking it. Yep. Don't stop. My hand is getting tired from shaking the mouse, but I have to shake the mouse in order to shake the rat, and it's hurting my arm a bit. There's so much shaking. Keep shaking. Oh, I am. I think this game was made for a game jam. It probably was, considering how short the game is. They're like, what if we just made a game where I just shook a rat? There are some really good games that were made for jams, though. Alright.
Well, shake it harder till it yields.
Feel it. I'm feeling it.
You can see the world change.
Taste it.
Changing, you can see it.
Doesn't matter how much you shake
Know
me,
why these things
you
are
can't
appearing.
undo what's been done.
Why do you know why these things are appearing?
Okay. The fact that you have to go through 3 shake cycles before you can even get to the squeeze part is a bit much. I've stopped. Squeeze. Stop? No. I will never stop. No! Look, his eyes go red! Why didn't you listen? Alright, now what? Why didn't you listen? Listen! Listen! Just go straight to hell, I guess? Okay. The rat is dead! The rat is dead! Long live the rat! Okay, I think I'm done now. I think I've seen everything that needs to be seen, unless I have to look up a guide for it. So the question is, that was like 30 minutes. What do we do now? My options are to either do an itch.io crawl, or I can play more Metaphor because I've been obsessed. Metaphor is such a good game. I'm actually kind of hyped for fixating on it right now. Maybe I should just play Metaphor. Yeah, we're doing it. You should toss a coin? To your Witcher? Oh, Valley of Plenty? I could roll a die instead of a coin, since that's on stream. Actually... Hold on. Hold on. Metaphor. I don't know why I bothered saying that whole thing. I could do that. Should I leave it a chance or should I just play... I do feel like playing Metaphor, though. Because it was getting so good last time. I'll spin and then probably ignore Metaphor or something. Metaphor? Stop. Alright, Metaphor it is. Alright. Hells yeah. Let me quickly change the stream categories. Wait, offline? Why does it say my stream is offline? Wait, hold up. Refresh? Okay, I think that was just a weird glitch. Alright, let me grab my controller. And play this fucking great ass JRPG. This game has been making me want to make the JRPG instead of what I've been making, but I'm like, nope. Don't hyperfixate, finish the game. Let's see, let me go ahead and... Sus. I mean, that describes my stream pretty well. Why do I not see metaphor on the list of executables here? Wait, do I have to... Oh, I have to do that. Perfect. Hells yeah! Time for everything that this game is. We got Heist Bay, and we're just doing some downtime before the Mariana temple. Now it's time for that singer who's just fucking cooking right now. I'll explain after the theme. The gameplay is closer to like a Shin Megami Tensei game in terms of the press turn icon and its difficulty, even though it has like Persona type ability slots. I think if gameplay wise it's closer to a mainline Shin Megami Tensei game with personas. Like, it has that kind of feel to it. It uses the press turn icon system. But the game is really good. And it has a lot of difficulties to it. I'm playing on a hard mode right now. Neat. UI music still like your epic pause? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm about to show you. Alright, we were just about to leave this tome. Because we are out of a lot of stuff. But we fully looted this place. We just gotta get back on our mecha machine and head the fuck back.
Okay then.
We got some downtime. We still have a deadline for the current dungeon that we have to finish. We're just doing side dungeons before going to the main dungeon, basically. Back to the Meritrina Tavern. Blah. We found the ring that the shady Kukulius guy wanted. Let's get back to him soon, and maybe we'll finally get Grease's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. I mean, he told us to check the information broker who told us, though. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still though.
That Goddard is sure stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't really been kind to him. Come now. He lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Now, get some rest. 9 days left until we depart. We must apprehend Morris and get to the truth. Alright, we have 9 days left on our timeline.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excessive rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we've earned a rest today. Good job. Alright. I think the only thing quest-wise I have...
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I think the only side quest I have is just to fight the other gauntlet runner. Should I just go ahead and show up and fucking smack him in the ass? I could.
Let's go.
I hear a voice. Oh, or I could talk to Maria. Okay, I'll talk to Maria. Do it. Yeah, I feel so bad for Maria.
You.
Do you have a moment? There's something I want to talk to you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
She's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wrench? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry. Well,
Keep your britches on. Wet as they are, leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Huh. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
listen.
You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? For context, her parents are both dead and she has abandonment issues right now.
What?
What do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left. Papa died! What the fuck?
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, could I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You ain't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. This is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's still watching all over us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust from Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Alright, handshake. Maria's at 4 down.
It's okay.
Nice.
I can really stay.
Increases post-battle experience. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Holy shit! I can just cook food? Free food! Holy shit! I was so upset that it took time to cook. Now I can just do it? I'm glad for your help. You mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from war. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wants to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything. See you later. Protect this child. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I wonder if he... Okay, I can talk to Brigitte. I like Brigitte. Let's talk to her.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been getting itchy out lately. Keeps making a fuss, walking around the capital so it quiets down. It gets its energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. You got no questions, then get to it. So, my job is to walk the dog. Got it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing, and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Hold on.
Don't tell me you're jealous or something.
intriguing.
You know, I could always test one of these igniters on you. Words are weapons. Try thinking before you speak.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Then why are you keeping a dog? It was on the side of the road, buried from neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but I looked in my eyes and whimpered, and I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while you're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon
Don't
enough.
ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your own way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I would like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town with tasked with exchanging bag from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. So the money exchange rate is better now?
No pain can stop.
And the merchant gets 2 inheritance slots. Nice.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me secrets of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you willing to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you,
I
Brigitte.
hated it.
If there were anyone else who'd tell me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
This is all for today. Come again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Nice. Oh, I forgot how broke I am.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I spent so much money last time I shopped.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic still yet remain. There hasn't been any reports of them making their way outside yet. But it's still dangerous. No one wanders in there by accident.
What should we do?
Well, that being said...
all right then.
Where the fuck is the guy I have to talk to?
All right.
Yes, where's the quest I can turn in?
What now?
We should deliver to...
All right.
Is he not? The fuck?
Interesting.
You actually... Why did it not show on the map? That's so impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gym than I thought. A gym? Anyway, don't you forget you're in your bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could get you back a deck right now.
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do the talking. Is there going to be a new archetype unlocked from this?
greetings.
Oh, you Miss Hellion, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. I see he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what, you weren't well?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One only native to the Virga Island. Now, if we travel expenses were taken care of. The young man who saw the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulius' clever story.
then,
Yes, the dagger thing. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. Recovered your dagger. Though, he'd given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. I mean, you still swindled him. Dagger, a ring, and a rake. Increases courage. And some money. Ooh, that's a good up.
but of course,
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. To show my thanks, please allow me to help you. You can see that you're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. As you can see, that you'll need my winning strategies to do so.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any kind of honest training, thank you. Come now, deception is more than an art, you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in the darker gray areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the place you visit, trends on the tournament, or royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then. But now you're talking. In that case, I need to let you know one thing first.
Truth is,
My name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Kukulius is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's up with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that happened so far. Then we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Uh-huh.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Yeah, not the Phantom Thieves way. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Alright, what archetype am I getting here? I can smell so small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
The Faker?
Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker.
The archetype of the Faker.
Thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Okay. You know, I'll show you the Faker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Time to see what
Who wears
that
the
gets.
crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Back to the entrance.
Hey,
Never mind.
What now?
Alright, what do you do? Alright, the Faker. Dodge has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Chance of inflicting forget on an enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Huh? Whoa! 51 MP! Decreases one enemy's attack, hit evasion, defense. Huh. That's something to consider. Possess the skills that might lower the opponent's stats. Can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Ah, throwing knives? That might be a good one for Heisme to get.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, Heisme. Bat Boy's got daggers.
My power swells forth.
Alright, Heisme. Inheritance. Alright. I think out of all of these, because the fact that he has too high MP stuff, I think I should probably get something that's relatively... Actually, I'd probably just give him Modon. Alright.
What you want?
Is there any intel I can get? I feel like buying it anyway. Alright.
want to do?
More people
All right,
missing.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna save and then check out the Gauntlet Runner.
Really?
There's a...
Let's see here.
That's Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Let's see.
Oh, I can only just see that there's a Rival Gauntlet Runner. It doesn't actually... Okay.
All right then.
In that case...
Let's go.
It's time for the dungeon.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Oh, wait, it's night.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, right, it's night. Okay, better... Let me see the weather. If you like...
Wow.
Alright, what's the weather gonna be like?
Let's see.
Alright, sand flash there.
Here's where we... Oh. Here's where we are now.
Okay, so rain today, tomorrow, and then fine.
This place.
Pop by again.
Good to know. Alright, how do I increase my elegance?
All right then.
Let's go.
Some talk to increase elegance over here?
What'll I do here?
Looks like there's something.
I'm absolutely drenched.
This place.
Giving speeches here might improve my elegance. Alright. Time to give a speech!
Gone to shite this has.
Our young are leaving on drones to the city with better trade and industry, like Grand Trade and Brawlhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say?
Please listen.
We have to bring new industries here.
Grand, innit?
Well, not a bad idea, that, but what kind exactly? Those grits of the capital could do right by us if they tried. Managed to sway a few onlookers. I feel like my elegance is slightly improved.
Eloquence.
If thou inspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
That's...
A conqueror needs precious kindling with which a fellow's passions may be inflamed. After listening to the people, I turn to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Is it time to dungeon? I still got time and Maria wants to talk.
More people missing.
If someone wants to talk, I talk. I gotta rank her up.
Mister.
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said that Papa was always watching over our people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching us, then maybe I could talk to him if we went there.
Yeah.
Okay. Take her to cathedral to mourn her father? Alright. She really hasn't had a good chance to mourn her father. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
Have you finished praying? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me, and I was wrong the whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
yeah.
Yep. Mister, Papa's job, do you think I could do it, too? Miss Fabian told me he wants his job to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So, I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay, too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it, then?
In that case,
Why don't you try to make people smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's all I have to do.
Okay.
I'll go first. Then I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I could do to make her happy. Something that Miss Fabienne wants. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. But make it look pretty again. Do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne. And you, all smiling. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Against Marina's affection and trust. Nice, what do I get from this?
Okay.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the healer lineage. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures in it, or...
if so,
I'll ask Nerys, he's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nerys.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group.
gone to shite this.
Okay, so no. Oh, I can rank up with Brigitte.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I don't have any work for you. The dog's no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been the preferable truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking up disguised as a vendor and taking her away. Left behind a letter saying, those that spread magic at night shall face the wrath of God. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the carpet before long, and make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. That pup was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did it have to happen like this? Brigitte seemed to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I have lived in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I could sense the pain, sadness, frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words of a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, it would be relieved in despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about fantasy world to pick up a book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. I just rip out the book? Well, people help each other, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of a real
this
world. The only equality that we all eventually die. The path to that point is different for everyone. meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but as you know... But I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you, and your vision. I sense Brigitte's profound sadness grasping the trust. Please give me a mission to fuck up these people. Wines the varieties sold at the association. 3 inheritance slots for merchants. Okay.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for future too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. She just shoved money in my face and said leave.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Alright, I think it's time to go into the well now. Unless something really distracts me.
Say.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matter, however. Let me guess, monsters were too much for them and they came running back with their tails between their legs? So there must be a distant number in there. It's not the most pressing threat. But it's not just something to ignore either. Shall we look into it later? Wait, can I go back to the mausoleum for, like, higher level threats?
We've got to hurry. All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, well, nothing distracted me, so...
What now?
It's time.
All set?
We have to allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible. Want to explore the castle? Let's go! Good. Let's continue the chase after Morris.
Okay.
That monster that nurse saw. I think it's somewhere here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of the whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children to go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Alright. What? The light just went out. Hello? How fucking low? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that monster be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Alright. I see a switch!
I see.
I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
What? Oh, he has some reach! Fuck! I thought I was out of his range when I backed up.
Someone heal her.
That wasn't the worst, though.
To the rear, face me! Some darker arts.
There's no weakness.
Oh, weak to darkness.
This is terrible.
Woo, not too
You know what? I'm fine with that.
What's up, everyone?
Satisfactory.
Be
I see the
careful.
enemy. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Good one. We strike first.
Alright, for realsies now.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
On me, we go together.
Free juggling. All my damage to all enemies without consuming MP? Really?
Formidable indeed.
Stepping back. Gotcha. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay. To the rear guard.
Nice crit. I'm gonna guard to prevent him from doing that. That's gonna help me fight fights without using too much MP.
Mandible bearing.
Now, right there. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with a tough one. Like this.
Yeah, I didn't use any MP or resources on that at all. That was just a free win.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
Actually, let me check something. Yeah, I need Hulkenberg to get a little higher up on that. Heals all allies in the same row. Interesting.
Magic Knight! Alright, how's that?
Keep it.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Come on, you done.
Let's take
I almost got hit by that.
Now we strike.
All right, let's go.
This is it.
Get daggered.
Would you finish
Can't
it?
afford to hold back. Withdrawing. Gunner. Let me rethink this. No holding back. Last one.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this. I'm counting on you. I stand. I shall do.
Honestly, I don't want to risk waking up, so I'm just gonna...
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
My heart and soul are one.
Alright, dead.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Dude, that skill alone is gonna save me so much fucking, MP for the trash.
Company.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. Forward. Get.
You're gaining strength.
There they are. Let's push through. They are a preemptive. We have the edge.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
Formidable indeed.
Run if you want. Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride.
Alright, and don't risk that.
I defer to you.
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
Alright, credit, wow.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
So fucking good!
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright. So doing that allows me to shortcut back to the front.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The Graceful Twist is open. Do you think the hole in the back leads to town? Is that the path the monster used? What's straight?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Well, what does it look like? I kind of see it, but not that badly.
Any use for that.
Yeah, careful what you get there.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? There they are. Right there.
Oh, what? I dived in while he was attacking? What? Oh, please don't attack. I asked you not to attack, please.
To the rear guard. A wise choice. Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
To the rear guard.
Let us clean up this mess. Now, flee. Look alive. We are not done yet. What now?
Alright. Hulkenberg, go to Knight.
Magic Knight! I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Why does he attack when I'm all the way over here?
Time for some close.
What?
Need more than this.
Are you serious?
I need a wise choice. Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Falling back. Guard up. I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility?
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
I at least went to the bathroom.
Stroll!
Fuck!
Back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Ready
get him
for
back
impact.
on his feet?
I shall defend.
Let us clean up this mess. Let us withdraw. Careful. We've got company. What now?
Now their attack pattern is so awkward. And back dodging doesn't get me all the way out of the way. But also they're in ways that I can't side dodge either.
Magic Knight! There they are. Charging in.
Alright, there's his back.
How's that? Time for some close up. Come and get. Tis our opening. Let's give them a fight.
Okay, now we can beat them soundly.
I'm counting on you. My heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you finish? I can't afford to hold back. Right there. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Always
Guard up.
comes through.
Actually, I didn't even need to bother with him.
I'll stay my blade.
Now we strike. All right. Let's go.
But it doesn't matter.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Is that fish with legs?
Right there.
Hey, yo!
Charging in. Come on.
My boy?
Time for some close up.
Mr. Fish with legs?
Well done, Captain. To battle. Quickness, our secret technique. Coordination is key. My heart and soul are one. I can't afford to hold back. Gunner. No.
So, this guy is...
Evaded.
You gotta aim better than
What? Oh, that's bad.
Is that all? The next one's yours. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
all right.
Let us now.
Nice crit, though.
All right. Let's go. This is it. Time to end this. Run if you gonna. Better hit.
Got him. Alright. That was a little rough because of that miss, but
Any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
it should be fine.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. What now?
I wish there was a quicker way to use, the skills of other archetypes.
Magic Knight!
Alright, I need to be careful, because I don't want to use too much of Hulkenberg's MP.
There they are.
Alright. Perfect. Were you shaking? Oh, I played a different game before this. I was playing a game called Ratshaker earlier in the VOD. The game was a lot shorter than I expected, so I was like, alright, well, we're pivoting. Took me like 40 minutes to beat the game. And that's being generous of a fucking up. So. Alright. Time to go crazy like a clown. Blow! I love that attack so much. It was interesting. It had a very unique concept to it. There's a lot more. There's a lot more I wish it had to it. But look, the game was about shaking and squeezing a rat. I don't know what else to expect.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Come on.
Indeed.
Nice work.
Is there anything in here?
Let's stash that.
Just the chest? Alright. Oh, it's a fucking... Okay. Of course, it's a fucking mimic. I was like, hey, it's weird that this chest isn't guarded. Picture the grabbing a rat meme. It kind of is. Oh, he resists dark?
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
You first.
Let come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Alright, get winded.
Magic Knight.
I have to gold attack it, though.
You think yourself a wise choice.
Stepping back, Anna. Run them through.
Alright, did the poison hit? Yeah, it did. Enticed by money? Ow. I hope the money was good.
Good here.
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now we
weak spot.
strike.
Let me help.
Critical hit.
No.
Oh, that critted? That's pretty good. So, like, are those puff things on your shoulder like fur? Yeah. Yep.
Are you prepared? Pierce. Tougher than I thought.
It's a Vitus power. A tough one.
Magic Knight.
Alright. I'm no better to the trust an unguarded chest.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Alright, it better be something good.
All right.
Good find.
Prowler's Pipe. Increase the success of stealing skills. I wonder if that's targeting anyone, cough cough.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Alright, what we got?
First move.
Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you.
This is it.
Now. What's
Alright,
the
get
plan?
some initial
All
damage.
yours.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ice, baby.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Happy New Year's to you too.
You think yourself equal to
He's stunned, so I'm just gonna guard. Any attack could unstun him, and I want to make sure he's stunned for this.
Withdrawing. It's better hit. Tougher than I thought.
Alright, this should kill, though. 300, that's a good kill.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
to ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Decreases one enemy's attack. Pretty good.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
That's going to be really good for boss fights.
Right there.
They saw us.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Come and get.
Alright.
Expect no hidden blade. On me, we go
Alright.
together.
New senses decrease all enemies' attack for 3 turns. Interesting. But this is the one I need. I just need a juggle.
Formidable indeed.
I shall all
Look how much damage it fucking does.
We can do this. Take this. A tough one.
Stand ready.
That juggling skill is good for taking out trash. Like, it's so fucking good.
Now we strike. We'll team up.
Just use fireworks on them. Just give them the glitter.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Come on. Charging in.
If we take
Okay. I almost fucked up on that.
Weakness our strength. Coordination is key. Now, go for it.
Let's stay calm.
Where's he weak to?
Let's heat this place up.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
Be neither timid. A defensive
Alright.
stance.
I mean,
You first.
I shouldn't have to even use any more MP.
I stand to you.
Weakness our
They should just free kill.
time to end this. I can't afford to hold back.
Oh. You survived that.
Tougher than I thought.
Wait, he survived! How?
Brace yourself.
I was too lax on that. That's what I get for trying to MP-less kill people.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Demon Icicle.
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Here we go.
Ooh, 100 MP. Now that's some good shit.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And we found a safe room.
Check this out.
Looks like a Mangla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems like we take a short break then. We can indeed. Actually, no. I want the first save file to be before I enter the place. And the second one being after. I like how his face is fucking hanging from the ceiling instead of sitting with us normally. Just fucking batshit. Hashtag batshit. So you've come, irritating lot of you are. Hey, Morris. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And you dare think about running away. Barnes already secured the exit into town. Huh, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about this? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Hey, what luck! The food's come right to us. I'll touch your health this night. Haha.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run! Wait, does the human cry like a baby? Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster's roaming the waterways. We best not be able to... We're not able to pursue him like this anyway. Then should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now's a good time as any.
I see.
As that would be a convenient solution. If you confident in skills, you consider taking it on. And yet we need to rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get to the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran it further in. We can chase him, but we'll need to avoid being seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear me? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
So stealth mission?
Great find. Keep it.
However,
Wait, where am I going? That way?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright. Well, it's gone now. So anytime it goes dark, that means I have to go into stealth mode. I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Bad as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morse have control over it? I cannot fathom how a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye. And if it has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking to it does little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Right there.
Forward!
I've got a feeling you need healing.
I see the enemy.
Alright, let's get rid of the...
Continue to grow.
Right there.
Oh, Hulkenberg leveled up. Nice.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Okay.
There they are.
Watch out.
Charging in.
The fact that he attacks the air
Come and get me.
is so bad. Because I could just randomly fucking get hit by that.
Finish him off.
on me, we go together.
Coordination is key.
True left.
I shall fight as the
chance
noble I am.
against Heisme.
Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's
Is
not
that
bad.
going, Captain?
I see you!
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Act fast.
Isn't
Along
it
with
now?
us.
On him.
Yeah.
Everyone, go.
Witness our strength.
Coordination is key.
Apologies. Would you finish
All
it?
yours.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
Man, this free juggling should have come so far long ago. Wait, why are you unstunned?
That's not good.
Hulkenberg
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you.
Last
They
one.
fell like
You're
dominoes.
incredible, Heisman.
That was amazing, Heisme.
Wait,
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I have you.
okay. He got unstunned and I didn't even see it get unstunned.
Great work, everyone.
Nice.
And that fucked me up. At least he was the weaker one.
That's all of them.
Big guy getting unstunned would have been a fuck up. Unguarded chest? Yep. Every time the chest is unguarded.
Errant Hulkenberg.
The demon?
Falling back. Advancing. Now accept your fate. I have my
Alright, let me try this. I want to see what it does. Gained 2
You
turns.
can't escape my aim.
Whew.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Me! Wind! No. Come! Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
You think yourself
Line up,
faker? No. You won't escape.
Hulkenberg's
All
in bad
yours.
shape.
I'll show
She
you the
needs help.
essence of truth.
Me! Scour!
Alright. I did hit it with money.
Let justice
So we'll hit it with this as well.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must. There's a too slow.
Enticed by money. Sleep.
Sleep.
Two people fell asleep.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go!
She needs help.
Wind!
Still here?
drowsy.
May the faker.
Come on, wake up!
Actually, I probably should have done that last time. Make sure I can't do so much killing. Oh, no one fell asleep. Nice.
The shame.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Come on, bruh. Ew. Alright, recover from sleep. Whew. Alright, that fight was fucked up.
That'll do. I never doubted us.
We found something.
Not bad.
Holy Sword infused with healing. A Seeker weapon. Small HP recovery every turn in battle.
What now?
Hulkenberg's gonna have to give a lot of first aid here. Hulkenberg's like, oh man, you all have boo-boos. Come here.
Right there.
This better not be a second mimic.
Nice.
Incredible.
There we go. A mystical hammer that dispels an enemy's Tetracon effect. A counter to Tetracon in an item?
I see the enemy. Charging it. I'm right here. Okay.
Okay.
Let's get this all we got.
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
Commendable bearing.
Alright, did any of them unstun?
I am.
That one did.
I have you. Two remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through. I shall be as a shield.
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, not bad at all.
There are some enemies left. Stay
There they
sharp.
are. Come and get them. Forward!
This could be our chance.
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you.
Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? I have you. The end's in sight.
I can
Great
take
job, Stroll.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close. This one.
Son of a bitch, can I not, I ain't even tried to fight you. I can't let the...
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
That was some right bullshit.
The shame.
I should have guarded, though. That in itself is my fault. They're both charging?
Stepping back.
We gotta revive him.
Go for it.
Stroll
I'll get
can't
some
take
dishes
anymore.
ready for impact.
Someone
To the
heal
rig.
him.
I shall defend.
I'm not out of this yet.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Let me go!
Heismay got knocked out.
I shall be
Gotta
as a
revive him.
shield.
I'm not out of this yet.
Fall back.
Thank you.
Right there.
Dro! Go away!
What
Didn't even give me a chance to leave. I swear, if I come out of the menu and I'm immediately attacked...
There they are. Come on. Incoming.
This thing is stupid! It chased me so fucking far!
Only a flesh wound.
Falling back! A wise choice.
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
Falling back. I can take it.
To save a grab. They'll not break my defenses.
Let us clean up this mess.
Retreat.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Mm-mm.
Not bad.
I wonder if it can come back. What?
They'll need more
I
than
just
this.
came around a corner.
How could this happen?
Me while he's anxious.
I didn't know he even saw me.
Blindsided.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay, I was like, maybe I can learn his weaknesses now. No, I can't. They're doing too much.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
I leave it to you.
To the rear, dog.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a
No way
fool.
out of this. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I can take it.
Stroll
I
got
shall
knocked out.
defend.
Can
You
anyone
think
get him
yourself
back on his
equal
feet?
to a UG's agility?
Don't let your guard down. There's more.
What now?
Alright. Fucking Hulkenberg is the one doing all the work here.
Magic Knight.
There they are. Charging in. Come on. Get.
They are a preemptive
Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Hidden
Alright.
We'll team up.
commendable bearing.
Run if you want. I won't miss. The end's in sight.
One out.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, this one is, Wait. Why did it say weak?
Roar! Just one left.
That's the
Going,
spirit.
Captain.
Two of them got unstunned from the juggling that time, which is unlucky.
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater any effort.
But that was fine.
We made short work of them.
But it looks like I'm going to be doing some good...
Right there.
That guy stayed up here after coming up.
You've no time for prayers. Now we strike.
Coordination is key.
Time to end this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Guard up.
Alright, I don't want him to wake up, so I'm not going to hit. Just no chances.
On me, we go together.
We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
That might be of use later.
Alright. Moving the fuck on. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait. And yet you're continuing to run your mouth. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. I like how the lights fucking decide to come out every time. But don't think you're dumb like a lass. Give up and be devoured.
No.
Hide yourselves. Hurry.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Do not fret. As I did before, we have to avoid being seen by the monster.
Got a sec? It's okay.
Not a mimic? Good. Removes all buff effects from enemies. Hmm. Alright, is looking this way?
Hey, you found something.
Alright, he's looking over here. He's looking away. Oh, it almost looked at me. Ah, blah, 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 goo, goo, gaga.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fella.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Oh,
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to the death for a coin purse. And now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roast to ceremonize at me? You bat bastard. It would have come to this if you had just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry. So be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we're gonna let you get away after him? So wait, take a look around you. We have to use the ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with the sewage. The drain pump seems to be working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water flowing in and lower the water, no?
all good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering the gate should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Mm-mm. Okay. Looks like wireless dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
I see the enemy.
There's a fucking flood of teeth.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
What? Oh, it's down here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they are. Time for some close.
All right. How's that?
I can feel the power
Okay,
coursing through.
get in. That's... I guess I have to go around to lower that thing.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through. Dad.
Weak to... being bludgeoned?
Witness our strength.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
So he's weak to
My
bludgeoning.
heart and soul are one. Formidable indeed.
Run if you want, but you can go for it.
I will fight with pride.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. To hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just
A
gonna
defensive stance.
wait till next turn to do some more damage. Huh?
I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing. You first.
It's okay.
everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
There.
Let's do this so that turns don't pass.
On me, we go together. We'll team up. One man.
I shall fight as there is no holding back. Pierce. My best.
Ooh. Stroll just killed himself. Alright.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I
Heisman,
step
that's a
with
lot.
blade in hand.
Be careful out there, okay?
Still standing, I
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Rancor. They're swift.
Ew. Okay, maybe Dark isn't good if he uses it.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Stop dodging!
Prevail.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Ow.
Up now.
Get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
Put him to literal 1, though.
Stroll got knocked out.
Quickness, our secret
Anyone get him
technique.
back on his feet?
Oh, I needed Stroll to even, do that.
Accept your fate. There's a. I leave it to
Stroll
you.
hurt bad. Anyone get him healing duty?
By the swamp. Oh, power of heroes.
They should kill him, though. Nice.
Yeesh, that got ugly.
That was rough as hell.
Even I had more to learn. Our immediate vicinity.
What now?
Da 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 da.
Knight.
Being careful with Hulkenberg's MP is going to be important for staying healthy if I mess up. Because he's using so much MP, and it's all out of combat MP.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Alright. 3 to go.
Just take it. You can always talk.
Hells yeah.
Got it.
That leaves us 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. Monster might be coming our way.
Sorry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
+5 agility on clothing sets. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Find a use for it.
There they are.
Forward. Let's push through.
Charging in.
Tis our opening.
Expect no quarter.
Alright. Homa Casco.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, his weakness is thunder.
Falling back. A favor, if I
Not
may.
moving to the rear. No holding back.
No.
No.
Nope, he can't hurt it.
Wise move.
Let's stay calm. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone? Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
I can't afford staying on the defensive.
I'll show you the Vitus power.
Yeah, with the 2 of them being...
I shall.
I don't want to risk it, waking up.
I leave it to you.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go.
Roar!
Nice. Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your
I can always juggle in order to do a little extra damage,
That's all of them.
but
We're safe for the time being.
with how the turn order did, it's probably better to do that if it's like 2 of them anyway. Nice.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You found
I see the enemy.
Let's take it with us.
Forward! Charging it.
What? That is some reach! I dodged backwards and he hit me.
Strength.
Ow.
Someone get him back on his feet!
To the rear guard. A wise choice.
I'll get some distance.
Okay, if Stroll didn't get knocked out, I would have gone for it. But with Stroll getting knocked out,
Prove a lesson. Never underestimate a
No way
fool.
out of this!
get me out.
What?
Stroll got knocked out!
I can take
anyone
it.
get him back on his
I
feet?
shall be as a shield.
Be
Bunch of
neither
ailments
timid
slowing you
nor
down.
arrogant.
Good.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
What now?
Knight! Magic Knight!
Right there. There they are. Come on! Time for some close.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
You won't even see it.
Hit their weakness!
Run if you want.
Nice moves,
I have you. Almost
Roll
finished.
one out.
Promising.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
May
spot.
this now we strike.
All right, let's go.
Time to end this.
Can't afford
Nice.
staying on the defensive.
I will fight with pride.
Alright, don't wake up. Nice, he didn't wake up. Punch him right in the face.
We're clear.
Not now. I defer to you.
Hidden arm.
We'll team up.
Formidable indeed.
Now, what all yours?
I'll show Vitus power.
Alright. We used 4 MP in total for that entire fight. Pretty good.
Excellent. Now
Your
that's an
training's
achievement.
paid off.
Increases magic skills attack by 10%. Protagonist's max MP has increased by 20. Nice.
We made short work of them.
Wait. How do I lower this? Interesting. Does that act as a bridge on the higher area?
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
It does!
There they are.
Steel.
Forward!
Alright, I have to dodge him sideways.
There's no time for prayers. Now we strike.
I'm counting on you.
Apologies. Would you finish
Run
it?
if you want. I have you. The engine sight.
It's okay.
Always comes
We can do
through.
that.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
There!
Let us clean. I will survive.
Alright, I just gotta do one more round of fucking this guy up.
Go for it.
Me!
You
Take my money!
They yet cling to life.
You think yourself... Witness our secret technique!
We'll team up.
Got him.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Hmm. Okay, but with that down...
Well done.
The wires were drained completely. We should be able to ascend but now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry. And none too far at that. Let's not linger long enough for it to let see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Okay. Do I go down here?
Right there. Alright. How's that? Come on!
Oh, this is a bigger one than the usuals.
Forward!
Oh, the fish legs are weak now.
Charging in.
Oh, I can just easily defeat fish legs.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! Alright. How's that? Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Mm-mm.
Right there. Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Oh. I didn't even know it hit all of them, let alone killed all of them. Wow. To it appear this place is safe. Is it perhaps another one of those Megla hollows? I think so, considering how the Megla is. Let's take a small break. Alright, make a record. Hells yeah? I can't wait to kick the ass out of the lady of the city, or whatever her name is.
Oh no.
It's a dead end, that's impossible.
No.
Morris had to escape through here. Let's search the area.
Hey!
Yeah, let's
I see the enemy.
get rid of these things first.
Glad that's over.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. Push through! How's that?
How is it not taking enough damage?
I'm sorry,
You can't die on that.
everyone.
Are you serious? I died to the environment?
Oh, champion.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright. Attempt number 2.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Attack them! Don't lock in onto that! It's not gonna...
Not like this.
Are you serious?
Get up, please.
Oh, champion again.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
You'll be okay without healing.
There they are.
You need healing.
Okay, there we go.
We got rid of the crystal.
The amount of dodging that was required for that.
Right there.
We are spotted.
Charging in.
Well, it's a good thing he's a weak enemy. Otherwise, I would have been
I see the enemy.
fucked.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Alright.
Nice. Magic Knight.
Hello? Is it baby time? I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Oh, it's looking right at us. We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run! Over here!
Objective run? Oh, shit.
Really?
Kind of hard to run towards the camera when you can't see the everything. Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners, heading up the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate enough that there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey,
We've got quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different from the part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense for Morris to run this way.
let's do it.
Morris couldn't have gone far. Let's look for him. More save points? Nice, 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 nice. Another Magna Hollow. I say we need a break. Fine idea. It's important to rest while we can. Oh, we passed 24-hour mark of this playthrough. Nice.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to
Wait.
halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
For people you to make this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless. What are you scheming, knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I lure you here just to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Wow. What? What the? Why am I falling too? Come on. Wait, why is Gallica falling?
Hey,
Hey. Hey. I said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? You're gonna throw through the cells while you're out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Tread's bloody army. And this twatty guard corpse locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't it Captain Klinger? The one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal army, you would really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Oh, Klinger's being fed. No, please, that wouldn't even taste good. Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came back to Maturina? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, are next in the course. This is what happens when you stick your noses into where they didn't belong. But, unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this Blackwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away.
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We have time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure. Well, he completely forgot that the fairies can go through cells. Look, there's a contraption here that's probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out.
Careful, we got incoming.
We got
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? Say your voice, Gallica, you nearby.
Was that?
Hi, Spray. His voice is coming past the gate. Hold on a second. Oh, you two all right?
Well,
A social jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains different monsters. You should carefully consider the order you open the cells in. Best check when the others are out. We'll leave your escape in your capable hands.
So?
I mean...
What do you think?
yeah. As long as they can be easily killed as underleveled enemies, they're fine.
Get ready.
Fear not.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah. No reason to fret about that. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
What?
Wait. I think maybe
Oh.
we should try moving things.
Yeah, we're gonna wait on that.
I bet we could move something near here.
What do you mean move?
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
If this is a mimic, I swear. Alright.
So lucky.
Ooh. A darkness igniter. Okay, based on what I'm looking at, I'm gonna have to get Hulk and Bay first.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What do you think? Got it.
Because that last one is going to, require a team effort.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
I see the enemy. Right there. Charging in.
This game.
Come and get me. Forward. Charging in. I'm right here.
Expect no
Alright,
counter.
here we go.
Everyone, go.
Witness our strength. I must stay calm.
Oh, right. I need Stroll in order to use that.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a
They're also weak to dark.
Last one.
I will
Mate
fight
took
with.
one
Let's
down.
go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
Touch
Captain.
this. They yet cling to life.
Too slow.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
I am in to take it. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are reliable.
Yeah. We're so lucky.
Star Pendant prevents burn. Alright.
What do you think? Got it.
Now it's just the four of us versus whatever this is gonna be. This chimera.
Watch out.
Incoming. I
No
see the enemy.
problem.
What kind of attack does he have?
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come and get me.
Quick, let's
Woo!
My old
jump
battle's
on
ours.
him.
Let's go.
Everyone,
Alright.
go.
I don't know where his weaknesses are.
Withdrawing! Gunner! This better hit!
It's a Vitus power. You better be to the rear guard. Me! Fire!
Resists fire.
Decipher ground with blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Alright. But he is stunned, so...
No. A wise choice.
Gunner! Run them through!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
So what do I know so far? I don't know about Ice or Thunder.
Still up, but for all that we strive for.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Well, it does get a turn.
Here comes the counter.
A blunder. Show you're strong.
Alright, it should be at 1. Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh wait, you've mastered the mage?
I think we got them all. We'll be
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help.
okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impertinent bastard. He has another thing coming. Let's find a way back up. Morris is waiting.
What now?
Wait, how do I,
Is
hold up. How do I get Gallica rank up? Wait, how to rank up Gallica? Is it time-based? After you complete the dungeon Matriana. Okay. Okay, so it is checkpoint-based. Good to know.
This is.
The shell blade is still fresh. This is how that Klinger was locked it in. Klinger, I didn't think it was possible. But I guess it really was his voice we heard. Morris ended up using it as bait, but it means monsters here wind.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's hurry.
Not bad.
Nice.
Ambrosia. 50% of HP to all allies? Okay. A decent buff. And that might be a bit weak. But I think it's fine. Alright, now we're in the manor. Sheesh. Oh, she couldn't have a child. This whole thing is because the lady couldn't have a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing.
Wait, what if the human is her child?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
Shows the lady pregnant. Prego.
For the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Journal?
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried. never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Sheesh!
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Yeah, child murder.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah.
However,
The portrait's in sorry condition. An expected mother should be heartwarming sight yet.
It can't be.
The diary seems to be raising a child. Diary 34. The child is growing up healthy. He's eating a lot of food today. What? A big eater. Finishes food in one bite. Oh my, darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Yeah, I can't believe the party hasn't, like, connected the dots yet. That she's treating the human like a child.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child shall surely be a gift from God himself. I shall no longer be alone. It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside? This break looks unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
I don't like
I can sense the monster head. Are you ready? Let me make sure I am tip-top. I am not tip-top.
What now?
Oh, not warrior. Magic Knight. And we're about to fight a boss. So maybe... I mean, that's good, but I don't think it's good enough. No, I'm gonna keep the gold attack. Actually, no, maybe Shield Arts does get there.
All right.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Ready?
Let's go. Alright.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? so fussy today.
Yeah. Looks like we're at the final boss.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
I mean, they're right here. We're right here.
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Are you feeding?
What?
Feeding Morris to the human? Yeah, I think that's what you get, Morris. That's just karma.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
Yeah, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Alright.
Mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent.
Okay, well,
unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Alright. So we're gonna kick her ass?
And see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Damn, look at that jaw! Alright, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Alright. Look at it dancing!
My darling, it's time for supper! Eat up!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Yeah.
We can figure out what it really is.
To the
We
rear
can win.
guard.
Let's get after it.
Faker.
Yes, decreases attack. I don't want to, like, take chances here.
No holding back! Not moving to the rear. Give me your aid!
And I could just do this. Spending a turn buffing might be useful.
Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Alright.
No, to the rear guard.
First element to test. Wind. normal damage. It might not even have stare. Wait, what did that do? What did that stare do? Oh, it reduced defenses. All right.
Magic Knight! To the rear guard! Come!
I could metal line here.
Not let you die.
Helpful as ever. My friends.
You knew you'd help.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
How about this?
There we go.
Now, Gunner! Pierce!
Get shot, bitch.
I'll show you the
Drop your defenses.
The lightning! Into the fray!
I have no idea what that did.
Shatter!
Hit innovation fail. Let's renew. Actually, let's increase its attack defense.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Alright, attack and agility are straight down. Let's go.
Ice!
This guy might not have any weaknesses or resistances. Should I be worried?
Heisme,
Let
they've
justice
dropped your
prevail.
defenses.
A mystic shield!
I'll do this in Heisme.
May this prove a lesson. Faker!
Neither of them are about to expire, so we're good.
Rancor!
Now, Gunner! Run them.
Alright, we're fine.
I will fight with roar!
Yeah, I don't think it has any weaknesses or resistances. Playtime?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Yeah.
Staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Huh?
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Alright, top everyone off.
Heisme,
Let us clean
they've
up
dropped your
Faker.
defenses.
Oh yeah, I better renew these.
How about this?
I can't afford to hold. You first.
By this power! Wind! I'll stay my blade.
I have my methods.
Yeah, I don't want any of that, get undone.
Nice one, Captain.
Because,
They've dropped your defenses.
wait, it could be dropped a third time? I didn't know that.
This better hit.
You hit their weak point.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, the eye is weak to piercing. Ah, I mean, I guess that does make
Is
sense.
everyone alright?
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Nice.
What's the play? I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. By this power. Wind!
Perfect.
Nice one, Captain.
I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, let's keep the attack down.
Run if you. Pierce.
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Alright, one eye down.
Me! Scour!
May this now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I shall
Nice.
fight as the noble I am. Gunner! Run them through!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
won't
up
hold
strong.
back. Wind.
This is going really well. Which is kind of concerning.
Staring at someone?
I'll show you not to stare.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
Faker. Then again, you weren't
You
missed.
missed?
Oh, fuck.
Now,
On your
Gunner!
aim,
Pierce!
you hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Of course I would miss.
Scour. I with blade in hand. Pierce.
Alright, we'll do this just because of the amount of damage I can do with it.
You
Hit
won't
their
even
weakness.
see it.
Nice moves,
That didn't
Hulkman.
kill? It's not doing much damage, which is concerning me. I would expect this fight to be a lot harder than it is.
I have you.
Now we won't know where
See
we
that?
are.
I'll show you the
Come on,
essence of
this
truth.
is our chance.
Wind.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Faker.
Alright.
How about this?
I mean, I know I've got it debuffed really badly,
Fight. Let's go for
but
it.
even with that...
Scour. A tough one.
I'll stay my blade.
Make Faker. I have my methods.
I can't wait until some sort of debilitate skill is. Eye regeneration.
Eyes are back.
Oh, it can spend a turn regenerating its eye.
Gunner!
Well, that's fine.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wind.
As long as I gain extra turns when doing it, it's worth.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
use what I must.
Okay, that's fine.
Too much, perhaps? By the hidden blade.
Can't. No holding back.
eyes, May.
Run them through.
Nice.
Scour. A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes as the point of a sword.
That almost gets the eye. There it
We
goes.
are. Come on. This is our
Let's-
chance.
Yeah, being able to destroy its eye in one turn is nice.
Here. Mama will always be here.
Is the baby gonna eat Johanna?
Here. Take all the magic I have.
Mother's love.
The demon baby.
Oh, we're gonna have to attack... What?
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, eyes, May.
I shall vanquish evil. This better
Well, that's kind of bullshit.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, fuck.
For all your best strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Because that miss, its agility is gonna have to come back.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, that's bad. Watch your eyes absorb the battlefield, gathering power. Alright, we need to take out one of its eyes now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll, magic power defenses.
Not now.
Oh, she's out of MP.
Hulkenberg got them right in
May
their
this
weak spot.
prove a lesson. Faker. I have my methods.
Captain,
Are you
we've got
prepared?
your defenses down.
Run them through.
You hit their weak
I
point.
thought I was like almost done and then they pull that bullshit.
Wind. Magic knight. I see you.
I'll use what I must. Faker. How about this?
Run if you want. Ah! Pierce.
All right. It's not
Alright,
going
eye
easier
down?
like this.
Ow. Alright, what we got?
The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, I need to renew that, first and foremost.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
prop. Let's go. Scour.
I hear my doggo barking.
Let
about this?
Alright. We kind of got this to science now.
Right on target.
Where we are.
It's okay.
I defer to you.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
What? That killed Stroll? Really?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I probably should have healed.
See another day.
Oh, I can't heal. Well, I could do this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess.
You won't even see it. Run if you want,
Move,
but you can't
Heisman.
escape my aim.
Oh, his attack is about to go to normal.
No holding back.
Well, that sucks.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Yep, I understand that.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Give me a second. My dog is like crying. Come here, baby. Baby, what you want? I love you. I love you. I love you. Let me give you some pets. What? Why are you backing up when I'm trying to pet you? You're just crying for me to let me in. You have to pee? You might have to pee. As soon as I'm done with this, it's pee time.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay.
I have
Let me do this so I don't lose that.
Run if you
They've
want.
dropped your defenses.
Gunner. No. I won't miss.
Hit their weak points.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Vitus power. Wind. You're here.
Captain,
Observe
we've
the
got
enemy.
your defenses
I'll stay
down.
my blade.
How about this?
Gotta keep that attack down. Gained turn icons? Excuse me? You fucking what, mate?
Only a flesh wound.
Alright.
I have you.
Hit their weak points.
I'll
Keep it
show
up,
you the
Stroll.
come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Alright, he's getting there.
A tough one.
Kinda.
We're gonna
You think yourself? Oh, power of kings. I have my method.
Keep that attack down.
I won't miss.
Vitus power. Wind. Still up. I see you.
Deface me. Rancor. Mandible bearing.
No.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Days. What does Days do? This is the first time that side effects ever hit. I don't think I've ever had that. Is it like an accuracy thing? I'm gonna assume it's an accuracy thing.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
Which means...
I can take it.
Is everyone all right?
missing is a huge disadvantage, so...
We're gonna fight it.
How about this?
We'll renew that.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I won't miss.
Let's go. Scour.
Hit him.
A tough
Nice.
one. I see you.
Oh, power of kings.
Alright.
I have my method.
Attack and agility are both down to the floor.
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Ooh. And that's why we choose agility. Get that accuracy down.
Your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Lightning.
Not my maging to be had.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing. Hindenburg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. By the hidden blade!
Nice move, guys, eh?
Literally the last spell he can cast.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh fuck.
Oh, power of heroes. They yet cling to
So fucking close. Alright, gathering power. We just need to kill him this round.
I'll use what I must. Some darker
He's close enough. I think he's dead in a few hits. There he is. Baby, we got baby clothes for killing it. Nice.
Even I had more to learn.
Alright. Yeah.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
This is not the time to comfort the thing that's been feeding a baby human flesh.
It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And he was a Ujif.
Yes.
And to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Isma.
Ah, give the bat a hug.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
Hi, I'm a meddler.
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
As she cries.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Uh-huh.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heismay's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Yeah, I think she understands.
Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'll trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heismay as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Johanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, there's a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a fog has finally lifted from me.
Johanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. Let's put an end to the kidnapping. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Yeah, hit him, Galka.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
No, money won't solve
Their
that,
pain
but,
must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I like how the bounty says 0 now. Well, we got the courage at least.
All right.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, You think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine by me.
Yes. I have no objections either.
You told Heisme everything. From the prince's survival to the plot for Lewis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
I mean, that's gonna be a hell's yeah from him.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Yep.
Here, here.
Caro. Doggo is like playtime.
Right.
Oh, popularity rate going down is good. It's okay. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people in Maturana. I'm one step closer to Lewis and executing our plans to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but things didn't go exactly according to plan.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Alright. Sounds good. I guess Gallicus, you found motivation and faith in me.
The
Rank 3?
mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me.
Alright, the party can now study the wizard! Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Hells yeah. I'm definitely like popping that as soon as I can. Let me see what it's required.
And wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Okay. In other words, we're
Time marches on.
not going to the new town for a
The new
bit.
king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
There'll be a few days until the road to Brawhaven is stored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents are still facing manifold problems. With it in hand, we'll gain to improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we could see what's available? Coro? He is so excitable. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you to do what's next, Jorgen. Coro? I love this puppo.
Alright then.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because Doggo is vying for attention. So, oh. Fuck. Doggo just knocked the controller off the desk. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have no idea what I hit. Oh, that was the check thing.
Why?
Alright.
That reminds me. I wonder.
And therefore, the masked Missouri woman, given how formidable the church influenced the town, is an unusual sight. I should have difficult time. Masked woman. Okay, I guess just, skill increases are what's available here.
You're not serious.
Let me do another, speech thing. Unless there's someone I can speak to. Oh, there's a few people I can speak to.
Oh, it's you.
Oh. Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, doesn't it? So, you got some time right now?
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose now's a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. And as we need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can get there and back before dusk. Though, I can't help but feel guilt to request on such a personal matter. That's fine. This place is in decent condition considering it was raised. With strolling the way, he arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. You would think somebody would, like, do something with this, but... It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as a fled from life, the nearest settlement felt ages away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road. Full of people crossing every day which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting on the horizon above the rooftops. It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. And yet, only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I've become. I went to the side of the manor, but all I found was rubber. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to what I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seems to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box with a letter inside. I recognize it as my father's writing.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must have a favor to ask you. I've no doubt this is his will. And I know I must read it, but... I'm just gonna go over there and do that alone. But would you mind waiting next time?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Straw read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it way to the royal capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
Damn it, if only. Sorry, whatever I think back to that day. My father names me as their sole heir to the state. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed by my parents and my people, so they would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble's prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of the house Helatus with such reverence, and seize the lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Alright.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increase. While in reserve... Alright. But first things first. I'm sure he trusted his inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who could be.
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but Halia, they're a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so maybe I'd gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That might be our best lead. I'm afraid I'll have to take advantage of their generosity. When we return to the Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He called his father frequented a fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral.
Alright.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're good at stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Jorgen. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, time to restore his people. I need to push myself harder. Oh, I can actually talk to Heisme now? Give my... Oh, I need to increase my courage. Okay. Actually, yeah, what was the actual quest?
What now?
Merchant 15. Oh, nobody's currently the merchant. Rank 4. Rank 5. Alright, I'm gonna turn you back into the merchant. Alright. I'll keep steel on it. This is like the item gaining dude anyway. And maybe Madoon? Yeah. Yeah, this seems good.
My power swells forth.
Increase evasion against fire. Nice. Alright. Oh, that's a relic thing. And that's to find the fishmonger. I'll talk to her just to see what my courage needs to be. I want to see what the goal is. It only needs to go to 3?
Sorry.
Alright, courage 3 is what I need. Hey, what's this? We're in trouble, serious trouble, most dire indeed.
What?
You and Elda, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impotent fairy? I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
Terribly
My wife died in an incident in the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Fortunately, that means my heirloom necklace that I was wearing, my heirloom, was left somewhere in there. Huh. I do need to go in there. Huh. Scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance against corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to put any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with my actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I shall bestow reward of 4,000 reverie. The necklace was stolen by some large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors looked for? We can show up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Deadline is in August. That's a decent...
Okay then.
Wait, what's the day?
What now?
What is today? Oh, it is August. Forgiveness Day.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Bork. Doggo's looking at me like,
I love it.
Say.
I'm just
Say.
what's the world coming to?
Okay, let's, Just gonna collect the mags.
Yep.
Got my mag income.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Okay. Fish seller. It's the herb seller.
Very nice.
Nelda. So, as long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is immediately 150 reveries. Boss their bellies, what's that mean? Hold on. Don't tell me you're actually interested. Oh, now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gathered up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. Well, look at you go. Now here's a real man's man. I think I might just be falling for you. Well, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you got. Guided cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. I got popular for eating that? Huh. That is an interesting way to get popular. Sometimes I get hankering for something new, you know? Well, in that case, I got something for you. Recently got a new product down called Matriana you might like. Food is made by grinding up insects that have a medical quality to them. Wait, hold on. On second thought, I'll have the usual.
Hey.
Now, you don't want Matriana bugs? Koro. The army elites are all stuck in the tournament Ballyho and buggered right off to Brawlhaven. Soldiers who have left behind, like me, are all that's left to clean up the cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here? Young man! Young man!
What exhornation's going on?
Okay.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
There's too many conversations around me. Perhaps this is merely effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's less trouble with the monsters outside the city lately. Well, they did say to bring the head of a monster. I suppose you could say they're letting candidates do the army's job for them.
You are?
You mean to say the state's army is a tight spot with Lewis? I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Lewis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the term began, even ones like humans. Well, we need a candidate who's good at hunting. How about Katharina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate, too. Don't be ridiculous. That woman's a papyrus. A papyrus queen. Such a thing would never come to pass.
Look at that.
Tension seems high.
My money's on Santafex 4.
Dear me.
No, thank you. Do you sell anything? I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's a fish merchant near the cathedral.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
Near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Thrad. Fish merchant.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Maybe it's one of the side merchants.
Say.
Maybe I have to wait until it's daytime for this. That could be a possibility. I need to push myself harder. Alright, let's talk to Heisme. Cora, I love you.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Think I'm in... Cora! 1 second. Doggo, come here. What you want? I am back. But then again, I ought to resume training drills for my Shadow Guard days, but I was head will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if business me might discuss another time. Well, I'm afraid training is tailored to Yuji's stature. My overflowing elegance, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing my training.
I see.
I see. Supposing knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. When you tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Well said, it's cramped here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby, come.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. Huh? You're wide open. From here on out, it'll be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. Let's try it one time. Do as many times as you like. Fucking slippery ass ninja. Don't lay out of sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how do I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Playing this dance is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what to aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire back to my castle back on the runner. Your castle? Do you have like a little roost? A little special spot?
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself. But even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink. But no as good as the spirits back at home.
What kind of...
What are the drinks from your hometown like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky? Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder if I get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without even seeing the village. He looked up to nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. Never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Yu Chief boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through the fire. Once released from the body, we go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay to the bones the rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I have yet to find a place to fit my son to take his final rest. I imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and undisturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking this to you. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We have an important mission accomplished. No room for detours of inconvenience, boy. Can we bear to you?
Let's do it.
Still, we could do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through the efforts of my comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea?
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together. And the beginning of our morning. Yeah. It's always good to celebrate coming together.
My boy.
Displays the location of strong enemies on the map. Ooh.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll have me, though. I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. So does that mean, like, the monster's difficulties, if known, is actually displayed now?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
If so, nice.
That reminds me.
We're saturated all these monsters at the mausoleum. Bird, have you heard anything?
No.
I've heard of reports of an army taking any meaningful action. 'Tis likely the monsters came there to roam the halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with just letting a horde of monsters exist next door? And you're saying it's Trumentalist time, but it's hardly acceptable. We might as well do the job and save some of the beasts ourselves. What do you say, Jorgen? Maybe I should go there and check the bounty boards. I should check bounty boards in general, actually.
Right, but
Starting with this one.
Thank you. You really helped
take a
me
look.
out.
Alright, everything is complete.
All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's.
Alright, there's.
Let's move.
Get there by midday. Still midday.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Coordinate.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Oh, thank you indeed.
What's this?
If some praise
Oh, that's Stroll.
King, swear.
All right then. Go.
Alright, fish cellar near the Grand Cathedral.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
My money's on Santa Fe
Say.
Forden.
All right then.
I'm just damn.
What's this? Pray and be saved.
This?
Yeah,
I'm just incredible.
typical campaign posters, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's see the positioning.
Look at that.
Look.
Let's see. First is Katharina.
Yep.
Oh, wait, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole nother league. Well, she's had a lot more time to do the job. We've only taken down a few bounties.
Come to think of it,
And
what do you want? You're not one of class, I don't do business via referrals. You didn't strike me as fishmonger, so I was probably looking for someone else.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford. The gold.
Damn Ford and his foolish nonsense. This tournament for the throne is just to bolster his position. Aren't you participating as well? You better quit while you can. You'll end up suffering in the end. No, I shall respect your willingness to avert this damned world. Apologies for the outburst. Take this. Megala potion. Free loot?
Welcome.
Fresh fish. Get your fresh fish. Got bargains.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or the seas like I hear, and it says fresh as the ocean breeze. Fairly shows father frequent the fish market. I know it's doting parrot. Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really, now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If that's some matter of con, I'll have it known far and wide, especially considering the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when there was some pain-in-the-ass noble started to make accusations about my produce. He happened to be there once and stood up for me. What I gather, he was only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Face to that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, like, do you? Well, then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he set an appointment to meet the merchant in front of the Grand Cathedral. Oh, he brought fish first, huh?
What in tarnation's going on?
Merchant in front of the cathedral.
And what do you want?
Show's father went to meet a merchant in front of the Grand. Could this be him?
So
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Is that so? Do you say you know his son? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son would associate with riffraff like you. Which is quite suspicious what I say next. Okay, I need to increase my fucking imagination. Alright. Alright.
Now then.
Imagination 3, and then I can do that.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strengths. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Troll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since... Jorgen, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go buy new ones? We shall. But I found some much sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win some measure of redemption for the other day, huh?
Listen.
On the authority of the Knight's orders, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice is set or death. Remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, I was in Hulkenberg. Aren't you not to interrupt my duties? This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honors. You've forgotten any oath to the throne? You're just dogs barking on command. Insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You can't be serious. His insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury brings faults from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Right like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could have killed me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. I thought they were going to fully voice it, but it was only that one word. Wow. You've authorized nothing less than a public butchery. Maintaining the captive's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctons? Were you blinded by the prospects that you win by their coordination? It only matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, as you see, is the role of those who have risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different to those freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite cower. You poisoned toad. Is that the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek hangman's noose yourselves. Try that if you so what you want. Jurgen, no, something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity my hand stays my hand today. But there will not be next time, Hulkenberg.
This wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That this country, every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Jorgen, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. Huh, all the same. I'm glad you're here with me today. Who knows what would have happened if I'd been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expect he might still understand me. I should count such a blind faith amongst my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstances, can I trust this to you? Yep. You are my bae through and through. You know that.
You have given me such strength.
Oh, she can now inherit a new skill. She's currently a magic knight, so having a second one is nice. I am partly to blame for Rodath's brutality. No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back to the Maritime Tavern. Ooh, quest.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain speak of me. I'm trying to concentrate, and I cannot afford petty... Well, I'll do it with a fairy companion. You must be the fool that thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though, you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work here anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want to be a true gourmet with a refined palate. But when I look at you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. How rude. For your information, we collect our own ingredients, and we got pretty good in the kitchen.
Okay.
Indeed? I wonder if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. So I'd appreciate a dish that I could use for inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 royal rev an appropriate reward? I've also a high-end quality ingredients. I'm not looking to sink my teeth in a dish that tastes good. In a creation that helps revitalize the town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises one's spirit to the taste. Is that too much challenge?
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might even support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish that local specialties. How about mellow milk? That's easy food she mentioned. Does that something soft and fluffy? Maybe start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a place I can look at my recipe list? And or where can I buy that milk?
Let's go.
Oh wait, that's the... I thought that was the exit.
But... Pardon? Why?
Hello there.
Okay, here we go. Mellow milk. That's some expensive milk, but I'll take it. Ooh, MP item.
Pardon?
Okay, elegance and courage are the two things I need to increase. That's tolerance. That's not what I meant.
Alright then.
I can get courage there. Oh, I also need imagination, don't I?
Let's head there right away.
Let's start with elegance. Because I did start doing a speech here. And I can finish doing the speeches.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Candace with Jim, huh?
Talking nonsense, you are. Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and everything else that restricts our freedom shall be abolished. This is a very wild campaign promises. Why don't you put a word against the debate? If you can make them see the future they're envisioning, I'm sure you can win some favors. Easier said than done, but you can't pass to this chance.
Talking nonsense, you are.
1 second.
Now.
I'm gonna save. I want to save beforehand to make sure I'm not wasting my time here.
Oh my, how
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I say. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine? Of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired?
There be. Are we not entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Then why do we accept tyranny as known as taxes? It is theft by another name. Used to fund the machinations of the lease. What should benefit the poor line the pockets of the powerful instead? Why is the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears that fatten the swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next vote, but this may not work out as he thinks it will.
Not so.
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger, no one's going to beat it to when it comes to economy. The boy's got a good point, but Roger's taking circles around him. Unfortunately, it seems you have much to learn. That bit could have gone better. What? How much did it improve? I'm curious, is there a correct answer? 1 second. Metaphor, ReFantazio, debate answers. All debate answers. Okay, taxes benefit us all. Alright, hold on.
Time marches on, and the age
I'm gonna reload and check this.
All right then.
All right.
What now?
Talking nonsense, you are. Freedom!
Oh my, how in...
Okay.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit us all in the long run. You must can find out this Commonwealth insurance? No. It is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardships. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who have been hoarding the money are going to survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. Bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at you.
Damn, have I truly lost this? I'll give you credit for your performance. Actually, wait.
I knew it!
That's a great debate now. You left the other candidates speechless. The people appreciate what you said. They want to show their support by giving you a little something.
Works for me.
How much did my stats improve? I mean, the 4 elegance and 1 imagination. That's 5 in total. That's really good. And I gained a lot of popularity from that.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day.
All right then.
I mean, there's no reason not to. Alright, Heisme. I do need to increase my relationship with the followers before non-followers. Or party members before non-party members. I suppose you could help me with something. I know you're imposing, but remember how you spoke about a spot to lay my son to rest? I come across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I like to go to is a ceremony in the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find some solace here, among many his own age. But it seems like they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hardly enough for my boy to fit in. Seems like a good place to me.
Yes.
Perhaps it's a matter of perspective, but indeed, it's hard to say this is the right spot without having checked any other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deep in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me a bit further? Seems peaceful at first glance, but not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of the animal waste. You feel them eyeing us from the shadows.
Well then.
Well, at least you won't be lonely here. That's one way to think of it. But beasts do not understand the ways of our people. Seems more likely they disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. Wanna keep looking?
I apologize.
It's a weird decision, though I understand losing your patience.
The truth is...
All you Jeep travels far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones at sea. Some bury them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury bones in the village's communal ceremony. After all that contemplation, they've come back to where they've started. Those people used to irritate me, to no end, and when I was younger I loathed their indecision, and looked down on them for it. But in the years I came to understanding some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone else close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. What you've already done is more than enough for me.
No.
But it is, of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met. Then, might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Alright. We good? Maybe just a magic thing.
Everything okay?
Did you pick out signs of monsters nearby? No, this place looks similar to a meadow my son used to love, though it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up and smiled. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched in his tight little fists. Even now, tis as he might burst out of the grass any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just empty fancy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like this, but yes, this place is a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. Feels like a place that's wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always used to love to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Is something still bothering you?
The truth is...
I have one thing holding me back. That smell on the wind. It reminds me of the Fairway Hill. The hill where my hometown lives.
What?
You're just now remember things about your hometown?
No.
Scarcely, yes, but I've not visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. And wind blows in my house, sweeter than any I've known.
Come on.
I'd like to visit your hometown someday, Heisme. Wonder if my son would feel the same. Never imagined I'd give him the chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I feel like I've determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. Rank up with the bat. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. The shared bond, the new heroic embodiment slumbering, has come to blossom.
I must come to a decision.
Study the assassin. The assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At the least, when you head to the village another day, call upon me when you have the spare time. For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Alright.
What you want to know?
Alright. Okay, you just simply don't know where he's at. Don't know where they're at. Got it. Alright. Looks like I'm just going to, speak to some people.
What do you want to do?
But why? Pardon? Amazing.
Lovely.
What now?
Okay, let's just do a quick save.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Yep, get that elegance up.
Pardon?
You acknowledge the experience to be at the top, don't you? So what's the strip like you think you can accomplish? The fact that he's young, it doesn't matter, as long as he's powerful, like Lewis. So how about, you match up? What should I say?
Please listen.
If you want real results, I'm your strongest choice. Bold words, boy. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's racing around in. Not bad for his age. The thing is, he looks pretty good, like a hero king from the tales. Managed to win the hearts of people's speech. I feel my elegance has improved. Right. Oh, that's a +4. Fuck. That's nice. I was expecting to get a +3, but +4? Hell yeah. Jeez, my popularity rank skyrocketed with that one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At some point, it's just going to be like within the top like 12 or some shit. And then it's like, okay. The road was blocked by the landslide, should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We'll set off the Brighthaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have reacquired the head we sought. But if we're truly to get Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some people around town. Why, suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to get more recognition. Yep.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
Why?
Well, there's one good thing I can do then.
Go.
Let's go to the Grand Trad and do the Cathedral quest.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Ah, tally-ho!
Now then.
Let's... It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
Ridiculous.
Coordinate.
Talking nonsense, you
Stop that to work.
Oh.
Alright.
Now what am I to do?
Just cruising along.
Ace is king. Oh, what?
I love it.
Heading out?
Alright.
What now?
Well, there's a guard who's probably going to give me another quest. Oh, there's Bastard Noble Elites. How do I gather the moral skills for skeletons now? Skeletons?
The goal.
Alright, do you have a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like it's going to change fate either way. Talk about skulls, other. Why in the world do you need this? There's no way a fairy and elder would ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy, hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put that mess down in the cathedral. I must admit, but it's hard to believe that an elder like could be that skilled. But the rumor is true. You are a little bit true. Then you must be able to do something for me. I need you to bring the mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. When we really do it, you're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no hell I'd ever set foot in there. 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the quest being unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? Can't explain now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you get me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need to get the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Wow, he had a very tight deadline.
Speaking of,
There's a quest I forgot. It might be best to resolve it quickly. Let's go then. Now, is the enemies here increased? Megalithic, thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of the quest.
Let's see.
Oh, the doors here is open. So there's a new area.
Nice find. Looks like...
Get away, you blasted corpse. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? It was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you showed a lot of use of amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about it. What are you doing here? I'm part of the survey corps. We got reports that there were monsters prowling here. We got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when the dead bodies started showing up. Rather than something out of a nightmare, our captain booked it straight out, leaving us behind. There aren't much when we're there alone, but they swarm me. It's pretty dangerous. Be wary. They'll stay a bit longer and catch their breaths. But without a captain, there's no way we'll finish the work. See you out there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay.
Ow!
Don't be a mimic.
We found something.
that's lovely.
It's not. These shoes are said to be... I probably got a decent amount of things that need to be purified, and probably have some good upgrades I can get.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! You
Do it again.
Oh, wait. I thought I was going to have to fight him for realsies. Wait, what level are these things?
Right there.
We're not alone.
Level 20.
Time for some close. All right. How's that?
If you see me first, I say take it with you.
Oh, what the?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Where the fuck is everything coming? Are they coming out of the coffins?
There they are.
It feels good to get stronger.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Come on. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Very fine. Keep it.
Okay, I think for those things, we just need to kill them as quickly as possible
Victory is ours, and safety hard.
before they explode.
Look.
Oh, we check all the directions.
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Time for some close.
Power growing.
Yeah, I'm way over leveled for this area.
Right there. All right. How's that?
We're weak against this. Do it again.
I'm right here.
That worked out.
Oh,
Come on.
Very impressive.
Nice. I bet we'll
I can't believe I dodged that, honestly.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Oh, wait, this is a dead end with a chest. I may as well grab that.
All right.
Good find.
Blaze igniter. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Feel the power coursing through me.
Whoa.
Actually, wait, now that I think about it,
What now?
wasn't I able to study the wizard?
I see.
Oh, and this has medium damage. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's go.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Nice. I'm probably gonna still inherit the wind skill, though.
I found new power.
Okay. Wizard 20, Assassin 10, as well as just Wizard 20. And rank 8. Okay. Interesting. Can I get some start on that?
New skills, new possibilities.
Blizzard, nice. Okay, yes. Same type of attack. Alright, what's he down here?
How about a break?
That's true.
Fine, dear. It is important to rest while we can. Alright, we'll save in the secondary slot.
Let's go.
There they are. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Right there.
Right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I think we're in the clear.
They're coming out of everywhere.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Chipped key, lower half.
This is...
It's some key, but it's part of one. It's not usable as it is. Considering what we went through the effort, make sure it's to store in treasure chest. Probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. I unlocked it. Okay.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Is there a boss on the other side of this door?
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we got.
I don't like that.
However,
Okay. So we need the key to get to here. And then we can fight that motherfucker. Whoever it may be.
Right there.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Oh, I see. That was one side, and now we go to the other side.
Let's push through.
We can get this! Do it again!
Okay, got another mortar skull.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
remain steadfast.
Right there.
Amazing! Great move.
Wait,
out
there's
there.
a hard enemy here. Oh, it's an Elementa. Give me that shit.
Give it my all.
A wise choice.
Withdrawing. Gunner. This better hit.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I'll show you the essence of
A
truth.
tire break.
Not freeze.
Thumbs up.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Give me that good shit.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. All right.
Oh.
Broken igniter. Oh.
Really? You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
Alright, we got both halves of the key. Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow it for 1 second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
How am I on the other
what
quests?
now?
Okay, so south of here, there's an area I've just explored. I want to make sure I explore all the areas in case that's where I get the Noble's quest from. Okay, so it's this way. Or it could just be a treasure chest.
We found something.
Amazing.
I mean, that in itself is pretty worth.
What now?
Okay. Quest. Alright, we've collected the... We just need to report that in. The key to... Alright, a mellow milk dish. Retrieve the black jewel necklace. From the specter in the mausoleum. Recommend mage and healer. Wait, maybe it's the final boss that we need to fight. Maybe that's the specter. Only way to find out.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. What the? Is that the ghost? Well, I guess we are in the crypt after all. And there's even a melancholia crystal here, too.
Wait.
Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholianism.
I see.
So that was the dark presence Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot to the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves to the opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple. There we go. Ready yourself.
To the rear guard!
Alright. Actually, let me have you pass. Can I poison you? Oh,
The petty curse!
I was not expecting that.
suppose this is it.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Yeah.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Alright, regular damage there.
Gunner! Be ready for anything. Leave.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight!
I'll destroy you. We cannot falter.
Yeah, I figured it'd be weak to that.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing coins
That's
seems
your
an easy
opening,
way
Captain.
to waste your life.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want,
Nice move,
but you can't
Heisman.
Gunner!
Alright,
This should help.
let's just continue increasing your agility. Why not? First chance.
The petty curse!
That's fine.
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let justice prevail.
Well, it one-shotted him last time, so I'm just gonna...
Curse. He's gonna get hit with backlash attacks.
It's not over yet.
Curse merchant! I'll take this.
Let me be greedy for a second.
So much for that.
Alright, I'll give it to Heisman.
Hulkenberg's
A
been
most
hacked.
dreadful
You better
curse
hold back
for
her
all
attacks
that we
before we
strive for. This won't do.
They're pretty tough.
Okay.
Better be careful.
Shatter! Only a flesh wound.
It repels that as well? Oh, fuck.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he
Alright.
attacks, he's getting hurt.
By this power. Fire!
Does this reflect physical in general?
The captain's
A
on his
curse,
last
is
leg.
it?
Someone, get him healed up.
Alright, well in that case I'm gonna have to throw money at him.
Heisman,
Run, Gunner!
don't attack anyone.
Oh, healing
We'll
light!
hurt.
I knew you'd help.
I stand ready to safer ground. Let justice prevail. Are you alright?
Alright.
My thanks.
They'll miss the main character, but that's fine. Should have had him go to the back line.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
I'll
If
get
he
some
attacks,
distance.
he's getting hurt too.
Maybe not.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Alright, we don't know anything about ice.
Let's go.
I'm gonna assume that holy is a weakness, though.
The
A
captain's on his
curse.
last leg.
A favor, if I may.
No holding back. Try not to worry. Thanks.
Heisman, you're right. Don't attack.
If this doesn't hit his weakness, I don't know what will. There we go.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Freeze!
Still here?
A curse, is it? A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. That helped.
There we go. Have to be careful for those people that have curses.
Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I will fight with ice.
Ice, ice, baby!
Tough one.
A curse. I leave it to you.
Gunner.
Don't attack anyone.
Are you well?
It'll hurt.
Much thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, this should do it.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Unless I miss!
Heartlands here.
An AoE... Wow, an AoE kill shot.
Heisman got knocked out.
Oh, mystic power.
Fight him.
There we go. Ah! Weeping Bloodstaff for the mage.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
And its lineages, I assume. Soul's Mastery has continued growth. Hex shots. Heavy damage to one enemy may inflict curse. Hex. Nice. Alright, Black Jewel Necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said he was a memento of life, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, I guess that wraps up our reason for being here. Oh. It goes deeper. There's more! I assume there's not too much more, but...
Alright.
Who knows? A burn prevention item. Nice. Oh, before anything else.
Magic Knight!
Alright. What is over here? Oh, it's a shortcut back to the beginning.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, and this goes to the crypt proper. As in... the way I went in the first time. Right?
Hello there.
Oh, Sheila, I heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town. I hate to turn people away that in dead to, but the road's closed ahead. It's the mill of repairs. Ah. It's good that they're repairing the cathedral. Alright, let me check.
What now?
Quest. Report in. Okay, we need the Imagineers for that. Okay. So we only had 2 quests in here and they're both good. Alright. Well, we're fucking done with this place now. Oi, hold on a minute. Are those motor skulls? So tell me, did you bring this for me?
Excellent.
Huh, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Ooh, I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you need those motor skulls now? Let me see. There's this weird fad amongst the nobles right now. They think that placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But no one wants to know good, apparently. It's gotta be one of those specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? No one with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought the nobles were going to have a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much of a coin or influence they got. They could still die like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and going back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on a stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
What do you think?
Well, let's head back. So, interesting. So, there will be times you could do the dungeons a second time. Just with a different route. Back to the Meritinian.
Speaking of...
You've recovered the necklace from Lazim, right? It would belong to no one. We should return it with post-haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. All such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He'd probably be real eager to get back. Let's deliver to him before we get.
You heard this?
That road that got hit by the landslide will reopen tomorrow. I'm so glad all the work's got done on schedule.
Feeling worn out?
Looks like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? You say we've earned our rest today. Good job. I relax, my friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Yeah, we're just trying to get Luis's attention, so winning the tournament is probably gonna be good.
Everyone, farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Well, next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If you punch it south of Matriana, we'll make it out in, I'd say 3 nights and 4 days or so. That's a lot of downtime. Oh, we have to pass the rival gauntlet runner.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven. It'll be stormy when we get there?
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? Blah. Tis a large city of preposterous commerce, due in no small part to its ocean side proximity. Envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. Other people delayed by a landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Why do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of...
So is this just going to be 4 downtimes?
What will they accomplish?
I mean, I know I'm going to get hit by that rival Gauntlet Runner along the way, but... And there seems to be a landmark. Like, I see an empty space right there next to the river. Hello. If you're hunting those things, hop over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber. What? So you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nearest, you can use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use planting seeds. Thanks to the magic of the Uniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Oh. Okay, well, let's start by cooking. What's this game? I'm playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's a JRPG. It's kind of hard to explain the game, but, yeah, it's a JRPG. Yeah. Who summarized that? There are notes about the new potential recipes. Okay. Alright, let him cook. Something that has mellow milk in it. Oh, I don't have much in terms of ingredients. Fuck. Alright, coney stew should work. I need the more red coney meat. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, really find some cooking ingredients. Oh, wait, can I cook 5 at once? Nice.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious in its own right. When you prepare it with a little more effort applied in the right places, it can even taste better. To echo something I've heard anyway. Got this. Yee. In other words, you can't half-heartedly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began prepping the food with Soul.
Got it?
Yeah, we're like in between two major arcs because we just got done with a major dungeon. So this is just kind of like the calm before entering a new town. And we're currently in a gauntlet runner, which is kind of just this mechanized transport. Heat controls makes things different with meat. Ready? This is the moment we wait for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Ah, he handles his meat well.
Yes, science!
I love the guy when he can handle his meat. And thank you for the follow, Cookie. Whew, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if it was just my dinner. But when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I knew this would be delicious. It's red grass roasted badoo. That aroma really whets the appetite. Nice. And I cooked without time passing, which is amazing. Alright, so there's a garden here that just got unlocked. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds. I heard they're really rare. And that adventurers have been taking them home for ages. Trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. Oh, it consumes time to cook the... no. No, we're not doing that. We're not consuming a time slot for that. Let's increase our courage with Stroll.
Hey.
Maintenance of weapons? If you got the time, why not join me? Refreshing the minds for the battle. Maintaining weapon might help me improve my focus during battle and hone my courage. You're cooking. Look, I have dyslexia, by the way. So if I mess up on reading, I'm dyslexic. Right. Let's have you look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget surprisingly easy to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapons. When you choose the other is. The feeling when you hold it. Where you just know, like intuition. Ooh. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stoll's fighting spirit seems to have bolstered more. I feel his courage has increased. Oh, +4. That's a good one. I'm almost courageous enough to ask Brigitte about her dog. Nice. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, take care of it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along the journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in the land. Nah. Nice, thanks. All of it leads to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent time with Stroll, honing our weapons. Honing.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch,
man, look at him just stomping on
under the horizon. Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Looks like there's a landmark halfway between this campfire and the next one.
Leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Hey, have you heard? That's bath cask on the back deck now. What? I heard enough winging about to not be able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt. But it'll shake too much when traveling. But it should be lovely to enjoy a soaker stop. Oh god, after months and months of in-game time, we can finally take a bath.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses add to the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Tucked in nearest, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but you're still too dangerous to go outside at night. I said talk to Nearest. Let me look at the details. What? I talked to Nearest and I can't take a bath? Looks like I'm gonna remain stinky. Maybe I can walk to the back deck. Me when I have to walk. It's a bath cask.
Yep.
When something smells good, it feels nice. Okay, I think I'll only do that if I have something to put in there. We only just unlocked the feature, so when I go shopping, I'll search for bath salts. Imagination is something I need.
Ah, it's you.
By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Alright, we'll spend some time with you.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martina, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to the place. The village from which I originally hailed from is not far from Martina. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martina. Yes, on the subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask you with such carelessness. Your tribe face even harsher prejudice than you, Chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and their future. If we were to face the future together, then perhaps one day we'll find ourselves living and resembling to the novel you carry. The game has a really good story, and the combat mechanics is really good. But most Atlas games have, JRPGs have good combat mechanics. And you can tell that Atlas, like, used a lot of what they learned from making Persona into this. Because they have, like, a lot of things that you could... I feel like they combined the best parts of the mainline SMT games and Persona. Honestly. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. It's a good, nice rest to evade you, then. I will keep company in its stead. So, yeah, I feel like this game did take the best parts of, like, mainline SMT games. Like, it's like if mainline SMT and the Persona series had a baby. Almost.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know what if you played either of those games, though.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care of that. You don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you Chief are capable of flight? He reaches this point, but they're rather more for gliding. Yeah. The bigger an animal is, the more proportionally big its wingspan has to be to fly. I play a little bit of Persona. Alright. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay, I can increase courage. What was that other book in here? There's another book other than the elegance one. Oh, wait. I did not mean to say that. Okay. Alright. New World Travel Diary. And it's an imagination book. Yeah, let's get some imagination.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which simply I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Sure.
The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before used to be so small. Hey, Jorgen. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want another journey where I'm free to do whatever I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
sweet.
Good idea! Just make sure you include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if you want to contribute further to whatever you're doing in the future, I'll have you keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything? Teach me more. You always encourage me. You're already doing plenty for me. Really? Ah, hearing that makes me happy. Especially when I don't have anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Alright, we read fantasy books with Gallica. Nice. Still more of the book to read.
Nearest speaking.
This is Nearest. We got something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop. Oh, is that landscape? Yeah, it is.
Come to view. This place once
Oh, it's a
flourished
city.
through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. Though, however, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Alright, what the fuck is this? Oh. Just fucking... Oh, these are ruins. Just a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to whelm the soul. A chill settles my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I just remembered something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. What are you playing the game on? It's on Steam. I'm on PC. I think it's available for both PlayStation and Xbox as well, but I'm not entirely certain. It might be only on PlayStation. I don't know what system it's on, but I'm playing this through Steam. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind by the monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attract the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. Make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time we were cut down the human at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
I mean, free stat increases is free stat increases.
Hey!
My stomach does notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Oh, by the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
Is that Katharina's Gauntlet Runner?
dense with trees, the glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I'll see if that's Katharina. Because I think hers was hot pink. I bet we're able to see the ocean soon. For the first time for both of us. Okay, so I can either... increase my imagination? I am working on imagination, so yeah, let's do this. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This gauntlet runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all these indemnities. It is far more agreeable than my hideout.
Yep.
Well, there are no sandworms here, among other benefits. Indeed. But the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. You should try it, even only for a single night. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on their scraps, and disquieting lust of their wings. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion. If you remain diligent in our clean efforts, you should have little reason to trespass in our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or trash about.
All right.
And +4 imagination. Retiring so soon, huh? Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna leave. Have fun. You have a great night, or morning, or whatever time zone you're in.
Quite.
The salty, yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels more clammy. So I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at last. That must mean we're already ventured beyond what that cliff collapse, barring passage. It seemed to be fixed without a trace in its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. So we should be able to see the ocean. Nearest said that the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that.
All right then.
Alright, time to read.
What's that?
You start up the heavens, then a sparkle in the azure firmament caught the eye. The moon at midday. No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There are those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others say it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by the Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So, he sees a strange light in the shining sky, the way it's written. I feel like it's meant to be the key to a new world or something. What do you think it is? This remains of a dragon, or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah. There's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they got wings? I think my imagination has improved while we're considering possibilities with Gallica.
Right.
Nice. I know, this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more to read in the book. I'll pick it up next time. There's our way! Or so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner is coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you're willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard on the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge. She's fighting us again? Katharina, would you fucking stop?
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
How many times do you have to kick your ass before you stop?
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me.
Alright, Nearest, get him! Just fucking 600, alright. Right to the face.
Falling back, face me.
Alright. This would have probably been a good time to be the trickster instead of the merchant, but...
Rancor!
Nothing! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Withdrawing! No holding back! This better hit!
Let's do this.
For all that we strive for!
Alright.
I'll destroy you!
Last chance to give up.
Maybe I'll get some dish. Let's go. Fire!
Oh, weak to fire? Nice!
Your fate. Some darker art.
Sheesh!
Nothing! Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
I see your game.
Yeah. Your accuracy's down, so enjoy that.
Is everyone magic knight? I crush you!
Wizard! Burn!
What's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Commendable bearing.
I'm gonna pass to you, and you can heal.
Are you alright?
That's probably gonna be the best action right now.
This is a joke.
Are you healing? Oh, it's not by much.
Start, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. What's their weakness?
Lean all
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings.
Get fucked.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Alright. Tekken for Brawler and a Soothing Sweet Bun.
Not bad.
Will we just rob her?
I didn't know I had it in me. Grown.
Medium electric damage to one enemy. Alright. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount MP every turn. Increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis. Interesting. That MP bonus would be pretty nice. Wow, I jumped up that much in popularity from that?
I've lost.
Ah, I lost again. I think I just beat you. I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start prepping now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you running, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Garan. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All the people migrating to find work. Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do peppers have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. We can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you'd hold on just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. You earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my rural campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping my people. But it'll last them a few weeks at most. They'll be able to find some work in no time. I can't fathom dying to learn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when a papyrus take them up to it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this any better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I'm just lucky, you know? I have the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need something to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most that most people who can take action. They don't do nothing and this bloody world's gonna change. I'll stay rotten as it is. So many say that there's nothing to be done. But they say that the cause, the purpose are right. Where they want them. Beneath everybody. They could have just had the peppers to start down well for themselves. That would shake the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Jorgen. And with everyone being able to take the throne, now it's time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it over to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Jorgen. We may be enemies, but I'm like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check it out. Gotta keep talking these monsters down. We'll beat this world and piece it together. You feel Katharina's indignation towards the world of cities. Okay, is she like a time-based thing?
No.
Well, I do increase the brawler at least.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Now I'll show you the Portugalist. And a bounty bonus. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effective bounty bonus. Oh, so I get paid more. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Hells yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brillhaven is. Alright, really quick, I'm going to use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we just need to hang out with someone. And I am working on imagination. So, may as well continue that. By recalling the past and planning for the future, I may hone my imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that the pairing with the unique ingredients of Matrana with the port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things would never cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put it that way, you could not see the same to be said of our powers.
Got it.
That's a good example. I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandwich dish could. I don't think it's eating the sandwich dish that gave me that insight. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we never would have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hair of kings of your fault alone, and ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together that far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. And I'm really looking forward to the next day. Nice. Right. It's getting close. It's getting late. But not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while? Falkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Hi, that's me. I'm Mr. Captain. Hi.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Imagine just being woken up by a speakerphone inside the shaking machine.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village. With naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Falkenberg?
Nah, I don't think she's talked much about her past beyond her knighthood.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Wait, she's a noble?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
I guess so.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Her nobility gave her the end she needed to be a knight.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Alright.
Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
She didn't say much in terms of that. I mean, she is an elf, so young age is very relative for them. She's like, I was so young, I was 200 years old. Hulkenberg be pouty sometimes. Oh, this seems like a lovely place.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Nera seems like very excited to be there. You got that smirk on him. There's an entire parking lot for gauntlet runners?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
That's a very neutral response.
Conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little...
There's us! That's me!
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
I like how Darius is like, oh, that magic shit. Tui. If they were real men, they would do it with science.
Words have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hello, Mr. Face Mick, I want to punch it.
If it isn't
Oh man, that's such a punchable face!
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell him about Mick Douchebag, aren't we?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Yep.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, why don't you park it while we do our business, then?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know?
Chin.
Stay and wait for the cavalry.
Chin up.
To give the old girl a
Like a good old uppercut. Actually, no, but I need to, like, mess up his face, so probably straight on.
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city.
Hit him straight on while he's recoiling from that, then
The
uppercut
local
him.
delights, they've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Says the girl who was, like, sucking up those worms in the last town.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Mm-mm-mm.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. You think we deserve a real inn?
This is a joy.
Hells yeah. What we got around here? So that's our objective. Is there anything other than our objective? No, it's just finding an inn.
Hey, mister.
Wait, why is our...
Need a ride?
Here we go? A cake and bake. There's an inn district?
Good choice.
So like a multi-tackle one person? Hells yeah. Oh yeah, we can see the face from here. Wait, that's a different one. I realized 'twas slowly moving, but coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. Yeah, why is the cathedral here? It just floated from the Grand Trad to here?
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident from what we've observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better, seeing that the thing in the sky might just make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Okay, then. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. It's kind of creepy just looking up and seeing that in the sky.
What do I do?
My, my.
There's Moors.
What is it
you
require?
You there. You look like one of those stories, are you? You should have heard of me. Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed. And what's more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, you have blessed with enough wealth to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him. Oh, hold on. Let me die for a second. Hydrate. Wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I saw you met Triana, didn't I? Another participant for the tournament, right? Players stay and sit. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice, too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, the Gatling run of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Motrina. Hey, come on, what technology you use? Let me see how to do. It's a secret. Wow, Stingy and Heroes are going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you by force. So the king was killed by this guy named Lewis, and on his death, a magic was released, and now the king's face is seen in the sky. And basically, it's forcing democracy upon people, because the king's magic will determine the next king. And inside the eye of the king, you'll see, like, faces, and that's the people that the people consider to be worthy of king. So basically, it's doing mind reading of the people in order to do this kind of vote system. And there should be, like, 3 faces currently. And those are the 3 that are currently winning. With Luis being second, the priest, the Pope being first, then Luis, and then that other guy, the Counterfix. So basically, he's mind reading people to think who do the people want ruling the land, and once the period is over, whoever is the biggest head in the thing is going to be the next king.
Hey.
Look who it is! You're that elder fella from Martina, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition? Were you hoping to say it in the end? Tell you to support you? Because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. says sorry fool. And the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke, ain't it? Someone else to say? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. And those other fountains, the Golden Corporales, where nobody wakers like Fulden stay. A Parapist and an Elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that's twice as pricey. I'm gonna say that if you find Luis naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his revolution crew. So I face of just politics with Minery. Yeah. It's basically a spell that turned this kingdom into a sudden democracy. And people are like, wait, democracy? The fuck is this? You think so? Well, guess we better avoid that one then. Psh, not like we can afford it to begin with. So far as the other options go, there's that spider's inn over the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out in front, smiling all creepy light. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I guess we'll sleep in that tavern. I guess we wouldn't anyway. Not this spider den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way to get into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
What do I do?
Alright, let's sort. On the hunt for lodging, huh? Well, I got a spare room available. I want a few service to anyone, and now my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the combination. We can assess payment afterwards. This place seems shady, but we may as well look at the room. The spider's den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Hold on. What the fuck is that a roach? Is that a motherfucking roach where my mouse is? Right the fuck here? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those places.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Yeah, it's just running around.
Giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Alright. When you wake up? Probably not. I'm probably going to go for an hour at most. So, you enjoy your sleep and have a great one. I've already been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so...
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
But I thought the bounty was cancelled.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Alright, I probably have to take my doggo outside to pee real quick. He looks like he needs to. You need a pee, baby?
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and
Alright, I'm gonna do that
speeches
now
from
while we're
our
on this thing.
mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Uh-huh. Alright, I is of the backs.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
as a tiebreaker?
Power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Yeah, we'll see what you look like 10 to 20 years from now.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Ah, he's an elf.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride.
At least he's more reasonable than the fucking, oh, I should be king because I'm beautiful, dude.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines.
Viva la revolution!
Wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs.
oh boy, Katharina! I imagine him with like a Morty voice. Oh jeez, Katharina! Give the people what they need.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
I mean, that is fair.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
So many people have no idea about the basics of ruling a country. Goddamn.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing time? Is there a fishing minigame? Please tell me there's a fishing minigame. Nah, it just... What the fuck is that? Got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she?
Hulkenberg! Hulkenberg is so excited to eat whatever this foul creature is.
Why, tis...
She enjoys it, doesn't it?
Tis delicious.
Yeah! Yeah, fucking Hulkenberg.
The aroma of
Girl
the
dinner.
sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
What, it's not cooked properly?
You need way higher standards, lady.
She's just over there eating it up.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm battling.
Why the fuck we shaking rats?
Maybe you...
Well, I was playing Ratshaker earlier. And after the game was over, I switched to this. So technically the title's not exactly accurate, so... But we did shake some rats today.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Is the crier like an information broker?
So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking.
How would you like it if I shake you? Alright, do it. Shake me.
Diversity of your little party.
Shake me. I would like to see it.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Fine, you asked for it? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, fuck, you went for the hair. No, you never go for the hair. No! No! I wish I had a bald toggle for this. I might be able to create a bald toggle. I have to see what's actually under the hair in my model. To see if I can hide the hair layer. But that'll take some setup. I should check to see if I can make my model go bald. A lot of models can.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Johanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they'll aim to find us in a Gutland runner. Nurse and I will be out there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head up to the Gutlet runner. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one that could truly rival Luis or Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. You mind lending me any unused blankets? For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I might be unprotected against bugs. Look at that! Look at Highspace's face! Look at his scared face. It's so cute. I just want to hug this bat. Apologies. I guess bugs. I want no contact with him whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets for the night. Yes, I know the place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nonetheless, I'm grateful to have any spare blankets. Brawlhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long-awaited delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What are you looking at? You don't find it appetizing? I don't think when I eat food, the adjective I would want to describe it is wiggling.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon!
Anytime he doesn't have to drive, he gets wasted.
To stay behind.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Did you just see his dick in the bathroom?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I said.
God damn.
Needed a drop of a grape and
Anything and everything drives near us to drink. God damn.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming.
This game has a lack of rats. It does
As we
indeed.
agreed, please confess.
There's a
before trial
bat!
when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Honestly, it seems fairly unlikely.
She's not looking for honesty, lad. She's giving you her faith and well wishes, and deserves the same back.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Alright. Let's see if this works out. I'm scared to see how the public's going to react to this.
Thank you all for waiting. the very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Nah, we'll be in the top 20. We might even be 4th place.
all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
How I'm doing good. How you doing?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
Bird Lady.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally...
Well, now you watch. Yeah, it must be better now. Because watching my stream totally makes you feel bad.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the king.
Is she going to be a party member?
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Oh gosh, she's going to be a party member, isn't she?
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
I have no idea who the next party member is going to be, so every time I see, like, a new character that has any sort of quirk to them, I'm like, ah! Well, there's someone named Mia Khalifa here.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, it's Juna's... Okay, maybe it's Juna. Is it Juna or Rella that's going to be next party member? It's got to be one of them.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Alright, brace yourselves.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
A fish?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
No way, a fish.
Now,
Fish!
is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold,
the head of a hideous human!
That's a small head, though.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Hello? Is that the Sanctifex's head? Yeah, it's the Sanctifex's head.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all...
Yeah, another fish in the ocean town. Could you imagine? The church just brings fishes today.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Well, we're gonna have to have elegance.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Yeah.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay, the huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
Man, grateful that I can see the dialogues. Yeah.
And I, Barden, captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for
This isn't
all that you
Ratshaker?
said.
I finished Ratshaker and went to this. I'm sorry, Toto! Do you want me to shake some rats?
Just so. It was this
It was a
young
short game,
candidate
so.
who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
That's fine.
Thus, here I stand. My head is
They
his.
want another soul. You're like, finally, I'm not alone. Wait, there's a rat? What? No, we're done with Heisme. He's a bat, but...
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen.
Close enough. It rhymes, it counts. Ratshaker.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Forden's pissed.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope.
She's already declaring that I'm going to be king already.
Twisted prejudices and common
Wow.
cruelties.
Oh, she did say she was going to give her full support of me being king after all this. So I guess she will give her full support to the end.
Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Public execution. I'll explain after this cutscene. I don't want to talk over the cutscene, so once it's over, I will explain.
Well,
bye, Johanna.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Ripperonis.
If
Yeah.
Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
I'm at 49th place? Where's a Ripper? Oh, wait. Just read the first 3 letters of the word and you'll know. Shake the Batlin. After the events of the exhibition, many people have seemed to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess he did do it to save face. Because the church was going to be having some bad PR after that shit.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Okay, this is probably a good spot to explain. So, Lady Johanna had a child out of wedlock and had to keep it secret. And the nanny kind of killed it. And she was, like, really sad, and her boyfriend, like, had to be sent away. So eventually she found a human and decided to raise it as if it was its own child in its place. Because the humans in this world are monsters. Oh wait, what's the name of the game? Metaphor ReFantazio. And the human needed to feed on human flesh. So for years, she was feeding a human that she raised as her baby. Orphans, essentially. Ratshaker is the name of the game. Yeah, metaphor Ratshaker. Can you change YouTube titles midstream? I have no idea if I can.
Not bad, pups.
Ah, who the fuck is this? Oh, Lewis!
You were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Alright, we got Lewis's impression. That's all we need.
Worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Man, when do we see a rat being shaken? I mean, if you want to look at the beginning of the VOD, you can see plenty of rats being shook.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. I only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
Shake the guy. He looks like a rat. I would love to put my hand around Lewis and just shake that motherfucker.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. For those who only know his honeyed words.
Shake Lewis. Shake him. Oh man, just put my grubby mitts on him and just like blah 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 blah.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting.
What is her tribe? This is the second person in the tribe that has that eye with no black pupil in it. Where are animal ears? Who's watching? Where are ears in general? I have no idea what tribe she is. I know Lewis is a Clamar, hence the goat horns. But I've seen like several people that have like this gem-like eyes with no pupils. I don't know what they're called. Permanent baby face.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Some people watch with chat off. Yeah, unless you speak in chat, I do not address you, even if I know you're in stream. It's kind of rude.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Hey, yo! I like how her portrait has her with like a little bit of tongue sticking out. She's so flirty. Alright, bye.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
I find your lack of ears disturbing.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I mean, were you not paying attention? We speared shit in his biggest enemy, so of course he's going to introduce himself to us.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not quite.
It's not a done deal.
Still, Sanctus a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Alright, is objective wait? Do we just use downtime until the thing happens?
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Ah, yes. Racism, racism, racism.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume
Forden doesn't like the elders, which is the race the main character is.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics.
This whole game, racism and democracy. That's the theme of this game.
What need does the world have for gods beyond
Say it's a
ours?
metaphor.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right.
He kind of does. If Jeff Bezos was an elf.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
He's the right hand and doesn't have a title? What the fuck does that mean?
At your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
She's so awkward.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
So she's a saint in, like, name only, and has to do every order they give her. Alright.
The new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering.
Mm-mm.
Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Oh, there's storms today. The Night Prowler, huh? But should be on the edge of town. I heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Well, let's talk to the ferryman then. Where are we off to? Anglers in Square, Night Prowler. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're one of them brothers we're talking about. I know all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. What's with the writing on the floor here? What is a cave? There's a cave and then there's a bar inside the cave. Oh, this is pretty though.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
I don't see Lewis here.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
Wait, he's your big brother? I'm sorry. Shorty here is your big brother.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Alright, I'm listening. And everyone in the bar is looking at me now. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
Alright, a bit much, ease off.
Yeah, Stroll, you didn't need to,
there's a
like,
big difference
shove that in
between
there.
Meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. I'll say his power.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has power.
Say it. No!
Closest allies.
Sorry, I'm a coward.
Mark's a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Oh, we get to go to a sky runner. Nice.
Funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now. Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Yeah, they're all dead, or wishing they're dead.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Hells yeah.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Heisme? Gallica?
Wait, me?
I mean, you're pretty small.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Oh, that is fair.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Sorry, sunset. Time flies so fast. Lewis's gun runner, the Chiretis, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry out there. Alright.
Hello there.
Fucking Warship Harbor is the name of the place? No place to visit after a piss up, but alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Well, it didn't hit me until right up close to it, but this runner is really huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your head out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chiretis all you want later. We won't be flying for good while we're... for a good while anyway. With all the Soray and all. Soray, what's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them about anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Lewis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll say on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience, eh? Lord Lewis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, a sword surf?
Check this out.
Whee!
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place could be a real maze. I say it is amazing.
Oh, yeah?
There are so many soldiers here. I suppose I shouldn't expect much from a Lewis stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand so.
And yet...
You're not serious.
Wait. Why are we in dungeon mode? Okay.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This is enough to get you there. Is this a dungeon? Are you about to fight some motherfuckers?
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
See.
Seems like a secure system. Assuming you need a key to get around? Yep. Different keys for different area. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You'll walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating the space may prove difficult without these in our possession. When you acquire them, then. Oh, yeah, already treacherous whispering amongst yourself. Quit with your gossiping and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what we got here? We letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, huh? Wanna share the exhibition? Used to be that you have to prove yourself before you can stand at the councilmen.
No.
They got Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough to you, keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What's these pretense against me, please? I'm a Blaze Sergeant. We can sell this right here and now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back into your post. That's an order. Just get through these tiny heads. The power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most until you run home with your tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Yeah, stay out there or are you gonna move? Come on. Oh, he's got a little tail! I didn't see the tail before.
Here.
And this would be Lord Lewis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, would he?
Alright.
Lord Lewis is waiting inside. Enter. Shovel Knight is in this game. Yeah!
Hey.
Apparently. Guess that's my cue. I guess I'll look around for the formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try, you stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Alright, Gallica's on reconnaissance.
A beautiful city, Rhylehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer.
Ah, free questioning.
Here we go.
He's asking us. So you and Juna.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
There. Are you happy, Toto?
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Alright, we are quote-unquote under Lewis's command. End quote.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Well, he's like the big bad evil guy of the game. This whole campaign is to try to find a way to kill him. And that's why we're like infiltrating his ranks. To find a way to eventually assassinate him. And try to break a curse and get through the magic barrier. In order to actually be able to do the deed. So, if he's not the final boss of this game, I riot.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. And we cut to her. Is this gonna be a stealth mission?
It feels any different from the rest.
Stealth mission! Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum bottom.
I need a key to get in though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here too.
Blah 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 ba bum.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Boy?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way. Now I have to hide.
Stop speaking out loud then. Oh, vents. Perfect. That is some convenient ventilation work.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
No, it's just Yuna.
They'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Wait, Gallica wound up in Luis's quarters?
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
How awkward for us both.
No! It should have been me!
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Okay, so I guess she is also spying on Luis.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
After her, Gallica.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
And we know that Juna has looked at it.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you're worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
Yeah, she's way too cheery about that.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
You know, what two adults do when they're in private quarters together?
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one.
So it is a dungeon.
Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Oh! Hey, yo! Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters extremely upper class. The soldiers paying this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
It sounds like we're doing a heist.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
And one other, as in me?
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
07, I'm ready, reporting duty.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable to even be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. And speaking of fucking morning, that's what I'm going to call it for tonight. I am going to play a little more of this game tomorrow. And then on Monday we have Dungeons and Dragons. So, let me see who is online for us to drop in on. Let me get on the twatches. Good, yeah. I need to sleep. I may or may not have been streaming for nearly 7 hours at this point, so... I'm gonna drop in on Amonte. Why not? I don't recognize the game she's playing, but that's all good and dandy. And I will see you motherfuckers later. I hope you have a nice day. Mwah! And one more for good luck. Mwah!